There we are. And we are live. Very good, very good. Okie doke. Marvelous. Good stuff. Cool. Alrighty, and I also need to go. Oops. Do this thing. That's right. Message in the Discord that I am live. Because I have yet to automate this shit. Very good. Good stuff. We will run a singular 1 minute ad. Good stuff. Rock and roll. Okay. Nope. Let's see. I mean, I will grab that chaotic transportation. That's mighty handy. Yeah. Good stuff. Now, what more do we have? Good stuff here. Lovely. Now, what is this? Our first gold. Gold! Okay. Meh. I will grab it to cast it, because I want to see what it do. I see. I don't feel very enlightened. Oh. Let's see. Alrighty. Very good. Wait, it's a 10 per cast? What? That's very wacky. Real question is, does this plasma beam bounce make the thing work? No, it does not. Oh well. It was worth a try. Okay. Oh, hey there, old man Windbreaker. How ya doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going pretty darn well. Let's see here. So also grab this, put this down. Actually, I wonder what this would do on plasma beam bounce. I look forward to finding out sometime soon. Because I think it could be neat. Good stuff. Alrighty, what shall I do here? So because this one is not yet working, I'm just going to put it away for the time being. But I would like to get that particular one functional at some stage soon. Ooh, we have grown the Eldritch Squish power, and I appreciate you being a real viewer. Rock and roll. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Dunk has not quite finished streaming, so I'm still listening into that. But not to worry. He is about done streaming. Because, you know, what can I say? I love watching Dunk stream. It's always lots of fun. You know, it was a bit of a, what do you call it? It was a pretty good TI run, I will say. I was, you know, on the edge of my seat. Let's see here. Oops. How funny. I love this. It's so good. This one, like, I love this chain bolt wand. It's so great. And with bounce, it gets even better. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see. Nom 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 yeah. I am very excited to be playing Noita again. I was very not especially happy that my computer was having issues. Let's see. I love Chain Bolt, and I love its sound effects. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay. Okie doke. Suppose that settles that. Okay. Oh, wow. You know, I would love to just find out what the hell this one does as it currently is, because it's not every day you find a one that's just like set up already for bounces, so it's very silly. Because yeah, that's weird. Fascinating, and with the you know, that's an odd... I guess Octagonal Bolt Bundle does kind of combo somewhat well with the bounce spells. That's a bit weird. Interesting. It's not that strange, but it is interesting. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Put this here a moment. Put this guy there a moment. Grab this up again. And just put these things onto there. Vikings. Lovely. We get extra bounce. Gosh, this, like, I just love how I can do this with Chain Bolt. I can fire it once, and it goes around corners, goes and gets all the baddies. It's so much fun. I love it. I feel like that really is just the best endorsement possible of Chain Bolt. Or, but with bounce, I mean. Because Chain Bolt alone is, you know, only okay. But Chain Bolt with bounce is great. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let me see. But yeah, I had a lovely time the other day. I forget what I was doing, but it was pleasant. But regardless, I am very happy that I also am able to get... I was able to get the OS to finally boot from the solid state drive, because yeah, it is quite a lot faster. And then I did some file management, deleted some files, and that was good. Yeah. Let's see here. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite remember where I was going in this, like, which direction, or, like, what precisely I was looking for. I think it had something to do with, I was looking for wands, and I was looking to see what the types of, like, formations I think were. I think that's what I was doing, yeah. So I don't think I was, like, specifically doing anything with a particular goal in mind. And I was, like, messing about trying to determine whether I wanted to, like, wrap this run up with 11 orbs, or whether I wanted to go all the way to, the 30-something orb ending. Because I have yet to determine which I would prefer. Yeah, rock and roll. Welcome on in, everybody. Just coming in. Glad to have you. I'm glad to be back. It may or may not be totally visible to y'all, but I do believe that the game is running faster. By a significant margin. Because even this one, that, you know, tends to be a little rough on the FPS, I was able to fire it quite a few times just there. So I think that's pretty good. Yeah. And look at that. This explosive detonator thing going off is... Why'd they all turn into black holes? Did some other wand have spells to black holes on it or something? What just happened there? That was most peculiar, I think. Whatever. I am not going to pretend to understand. Because I don't. I have not a singular clue. But yeah, good stuff. Lovely. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped. This morning I had my favorite sandwich, and it was delicious, and I am currently digesting it. I am very pleased about the sandwich, because the sandwich was great. I have nothing but good things to say about that sandwich. It had Gouda, it had bacon, had eggs. Ooh, it was delicious. It was everything I could have hoped. Man, that's a lot of gold, isn't it? Interesting. Now, what is this? Is that the eyeball? It looks a bit like the eyeball to me. Yeah, definitely the eyeball. I have a sufficient number of the eyeball. I do not need more. Let's see. Ooh, what is this wand? Pretty aight, but nothing special, really. Then again, 0.97 is pretty rough recharge time. Maybe I should revise statement. It's terrible. It's kind of terrible, yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, more chest? Sure. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Hung. Nom nom. Okay. Ah, it's tasty. This, although not like my favorite sandwich, is just a Hot Pocket because I was not full after the first sandwich. But the Hot Pocket, after eating the first sandwich, for some reason it tastes better. Probably because I really loved that first sandwich. And everything after I ate the first sandwich tastes even better. Ooh, indeed. I agree. Ooh, even. Indeed. How you doing, Coitus? The champer hand. It's true. It's true. And how are you doing on this fine day, Coitus? I certainly hope you're doing good. Let's see. Man, that gold sure is kind of... I wonder, is there a mod that makes the gold load differently? Like, so the gold is like all in one chunk every time? Because I bet that meant something like condensed gold or something. So I feel like that would go quite a long ways to improving performance. Oh yeah, I was also watching, what's his name? Lazzy playing the lewd boomer shooter. Why would anyone buy such a game? Well, there goes my €7. I mean, hey, I understand. I do truly. Some of the time, you know, you make questionable decisions. I get it. Such is life. Oh wait, Orbit LARPA, holy shit. Love it. 10 out of 10. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that that guy there was in fact no longer alive. Wait a minute. I'm not sure I've tried Orbit LARPA alongside, oh goodness, alongside, the other thing. Now also, wait, I'd like to look. What is this wand's intrinsic speed multiplier? Because I have no clue. 9.4, nothing special, really. Let's see here. Do that. Good stuff. Now, I gotta run a 2-minute ad to get rid of the pre-rolls for anybody coming in. I will see you in 2 minutes. Now, what happens with Orbit LARPA on Chainbolt? Because I don't know. Not even a little. That's actually really fascinating, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. That is weird, but I kind of love it. But it also doesn't seem to be impacting performance too terribly much, really. So, oh, every time it bounces, it delivers something. But I'm not exactly sure what kind of thing it's doing there. It's not entirely obvious. Perfect etude for finger practice. It's hard, which means it's extremely good. I mean, hey, that's awesome. Because it can be very difficult finding the right kind of etudes for like such things. That's an awful lot of meteors. Do I need that many meteors? No, but I will take some of the meteors. But before I take any of the meteors... Kaboom! Kaboom! Yeah! Woo! I love the meteor spell. It is so much fun. Like, it's not especially good, it really isn't. But it sure is fun. The meteor spell is just such a fun little thing. But yeah. Also, yeah, you found... I realized that you were probably still in an ad. But yeah, I am glad that you found the correct etude for such a thing. Because yeah, etudes can... Like, finding the right one for your purposes can be pretty difficult. It can be pretty gosh darn difficult, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, what is the speed multiplier here? Because those meteors were going pretty darn fast, weren't they? 0.99? They were not going pretty darn fast. Lamau. Let's see. Realize your bass guitar had microphones too high, which caused the lowest string to be too loud compared to the others. It's much better now. Hell yeah! That's awesome. I'm glad you figured that one out. You don't deal with ads. Oh, that's right. I completely I forgore that every time. Nah, that's pretty effective, isn't it? Yeah, Chain Bolt with Orbit LARPA does not mess around, it seems. I love it. 10 out of 10. I feel like Chain Bolt's kind of a sleeper pick for Orbit LARPA. I don't feel like you hear that many people talk about, you know, Chain Bolt with Orbit LARPA. Because it's a pretty good one. Ist pretty gosh darn good. Okay, we got another chest mimic. Another dead chest mimic. Also, Coitus, I don't suppose you know, does, the tower, the tower / the tower wands spawn in any New Game Plus loop? I don't think it does. But yeah, I'm not certain. The etude is just one note and its octave, played with index and middle finger alternating all the time. It's tough, but you can play 30% before becoming confused. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it does either, right? Dawn seemed to be under the impression that it did, but I was like, I'm not so sure about that. Because I've been looking for it, you know, and I've been unable to find it. Because I'd be thrilled if I was wrong, frankly. I'd be super duper thrilled. Because it would mean more tower wands. I'm sure you can't. get extra tower wands in one place. That's what I thought, right? Because I know you can only get them in the main world and the parallel worlds, right? That's because I know you can get them there, but I didn't think you could get them anywhere else. Yeah, I have an idea with this wand. It's going to be a fun idea. I think you're going to love it. The idea is simple, yet elegant. Observe. Oh yeah, you can get them in parallel worlds, yeah. It's how I mean, have you ever thought it was strange how many wands of swiftness that I have? I've got one, like I've got one there, I've got another here, and I've got several more wands of multitudes, right? I think I might even have 2 wands of destruction. Yeah. You're able to get, like, as many parallel worlds as you go to in the main world. I also have no idea how that works. I just know that some people are, it's like that. Hey there, Meatball, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad to be back. Because, frankly, I was getting irrationally angry at my computer. I was getting so upset. I was getting so mad. I was getting so, Beetle melt. What? Beat mall. What? I don't understand. Oh, the lettuce is so tiny as well. Oh, I've got a cute little sleepy kitty man laying here being cute. Hey there, Script. How ya doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You guys may or may not... I hope... Can you guys notice the slight performance increase? I hope so. I feel like it's about 5 frames per second faster. But I don't know for sure. Aside from having to deal with my computer, I actually had a very stressful week, come to think of it. And I'm frankly glad it's over. I'm happy that it's over, yes, because it was so stressful, oh my god. I had to do so many things. Yeah, I thought it was faster, yeah. Like, it definitely feels a good bit faster to me, but, like, not hugely so, but definitely enough to matter, I feel. Pew pew. Man, that guy's got a lot of health, taking 2,706 damage to the face twice. Thrice. Another 5. Man, how much HP does this guy have? That's a lot of HP. Does this guy have, like, what, 20,000 HP or some shit? Yeah. Something like that. That's crazy. Be right back. Say, give him 10, 15. You better bet. I agree, it does feel lighter. Like, it's not quite... I don't know, slogging through mud. Wow, what an awful wand. How funny. Yeah. It does seem that I can maneuver a good bit faster, which is nice. What is this? What am I looking at? Is that not a mimic, is what that says? I have no idea. piercing shot. Sure. And double scatter spell, no thanks. And I'm on jungle. Am I in the jungle? This is Lukey Lair. The jungle is also nearby. Oh, you bought Caves of Cud? So I'll let you know. Like, I actually know quite a good bit about Caves of Cud. I would play it if somebody were to gift it to me. I don't have the money for it, but I do. It is the type of game I would love. I am not gonna lie to you. I would probably not play it like a roguelike. I would probably do, I think it's called adventure mode or whatever. The one where you don't die and lose everything. Because it would be less stressful to me. But it does, I agree that I would love it. Yeah. It seems like just the sort of game that would be perfect, especially given the fact that I doubt my computer would have issues with it, you know? There's like that major benefit right there. There we go. That would, wait a minute. 800, is this one any good? Actually, yeah. It sure is. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah. I agree with you, Coitus. Decided to go with the roguelike. I'm really enjoying it. You know you don't enjoy such game modes up. That's understandable. Like, Caves of Cod, I feel, is like a really awesome game in many respects. And I really, like, I just really like it, you know? In fact, there's a content creator called, Roguerat. Like Rugrat, but Rogue. Except 2 words, I think. And what a funnily terrible wand, actually. That's hilarious. Yeah, for a number of years now, actually, I have listened to their videos to go to sleep. They're very pleasant. Yeah, they play a lot of Caves of Cud, and as a consequence of this, I happen to know, like, a whole lot about the game. But yeah, it's definitely the type of thing that would interest me quite a lot. And it seems like it would be an okay stream game based on, like, what I've seen. A lot of people that play Caves of Cud seem to get pretty consistently, like, 11 to 12 viewers, which is, you know, well within what I get with Noita, you know, on a good day. As such, I mean, yeah, like, I agree strongly with you, Coitus, that it is very much up my alley. And you made a gift. A GIF. Oh, you mean about that strange plate next to the, next to the treasure chest. Yeah, I have no idea what it means. Why is it there? What is its purpose? Who made it? Does it say not a mimic? I think it might. And I think that some of the time it is a mimic, which is very funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do, in fact, fulfill these requirements, yes. I mean, what is a DX10? How old is that? Wait, give me a second. Let me find out. Or is that DirectX? Give me one moment to find out. So, let's first do this. This is the PC specs. The real question... Not in a hurry. That's good. That's good. Thank you for letting me know that, because some of the time I get real stressed out for no reason at all, because I'm trying to hurry against some unseen time crunch that isn't there. I don't know why I do this. Probably all the years in school, if I had to bet. Yeah, probably all the years in school. And American culture, I think, as well. A bit of both, probably. Americans in general, I feel, kind of overestimate the value of their own time. That, yeah, when Meeple gets back, he will probably have the answer for us. Hey Ash, how you doing? How are you today? Let me see. I gonna look up. Astolfo Sway! I'm going to look up something. Yes. DirectX. How to know which DirectX your computer is capable of. Version I have. Yeah, there we go. DX, okay. Well, how about on Windows 10? Actually, I think this is really easy. Give me a sec. Yeah, DirectX, correct, yeah. You have CS skins that are worth many euros now. You could just sell them and get, I mean, shit, that, I mean, I'd certainly not say no to that, right? I mean, that sounds awesome. And it's on Windows 10, yes. And not Linux. Ash, do you think that, like, the reason I haven't streamed in the past days is because I was trying to get, you know, my OS to run on this fucking, like, solid state drive. You'd think that I'm seriously gonna go to the trouble of installing a new OS after the, first off, after this much trouble, after what a headache it was, and after, like, how nail-bitingly infuriating it was. You got another thing coming. It's been so stressful, right? Just getting all this to work. Because, oh my god. It was so much work. It was so much work. Ah! It kind of makes me want to cry, actually. Let me go to the command prompt real fast. Command prompt. Oh, I'm not sure. No, the awoo's working.
Help me!
Okay. And we just need to type DX DIAG. Oh, there it is. Oh god, it's so tiny. Oh lord. Guys, give me a sec. I'm just gonna turn on the display capture so that I can actually zoom in on stream. I understand how ridiculous this is.
Let's go to space! Let's go to space! Let's go under the sea.
I agree, let's go to space.
For that special.
Can somebody tell me? Can somebody tell me what DirectX version I used? Please help. Please help, because my eyes are terrible. My eyes are so bad. They're not that bad, actually. They're great at certain things, but reading tiny text is not one of them. Oh god, what am I looking at? DirectX 12. There it is. There it is. Good shit. Good shit. Actually, wait. I'm also a fool. Why didn't I just take a picture with my phone? Why am I like this? Why do these things never occur to me? Like, I could have just, instead of... Oh, man. Some of the time, I feel like a real goober. Yes? Where is this built-in magnifier, Meatball? Where is it? Tell me. Tell me! It's okay, you don't need to tell me. It's fine. We can find it later. There's actually no rush. This sounds beautiful. This sounds like the type of thing to make my press the Windows key. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! Let's do it. Search magnifier. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Magnifier. Now, what types of... Is there a hotkey that I can attach it to? Okay. Let's go to the settings. Yeah, this seems like the type of thing to do off a stream, because this seems like a headache and a half. I will try to make it work later. But yeah. Indeed, Gorgeous, I do believe that means that I fulfilled the minimum requirements. In fact, I might even have average requirements. Yeah, because with the overclocking of my CPU is actually something like 3 gigahertz, 3.1 or something. I see. Give me your Steam handle. No, give me your Steam handle. Well, right now my Steam handle is very humorously, because Ren and I use the same one. It's actually Renophilia, but I'll text it, or I'll no, not reply. No, I will whisper it to you. Whisper. It is currently this, because Ren and I use the same Steam. Yes. You slowly try to go away from Steam, is what Meatballs say. What? Yeah, Steam handle was the name of it. That's really funny. It will struggle like Noita sometimes. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. You have like 100 or 200 games. Let me check. From Moonball, you say. That's pretty good, actually. Meatball, Moonball, I love it. Let's check. Give me a sec. Let me see. Notification, 1 new friend request. Accept. Haha! I have done it. I did it. I have done it! I press button. I am button presser supreme. I have grand button pressing powers, I tell you. Why can I not see my cursor? What's with that? There it is. My cursor decided to come back, but and then go away again. Why you be like, why do you be like this way? Do not be like that way. And now it come. Okay, fine. Alrighty, game. Alrighty, computer. Whatever. I don't try to understand. Some of the time in life, it's just better to not try to understand something. Because some of the time, life's great mysteries are not entirely worth understanding. And that's just how it is. Oh, hello, little Fuffle. Who's a good little Swaffle? That's you, Mr. Man. Who's a good kitty man, full of love and fluff. Who gets very angry sometimes. When was Half-Life 2? Since like 2000? Damn. 200 games? That's a lot of games. That's very impressive, Meatball. That's quite the library. That is moderately astonishing. I am moderately astonished. Whee! Oh, is this Matter Eater? Yeah, that's Matter Eater. Do I care? Unsure. Actually, let's first just try this out really fast. I'd like to know what this does. If I do this, put these in here. Well, actually, no, I want to put the Matter Eater on here, and then do this. Yeah, perfect. Let's do that. Well, that didn't quite do what I was hoping, did it? Because I want to know what the Matter Eater does with, specifically with the, these clouds. This test is kind of scuffed. This test is not going well. Matter Eater does not appear to work correctly with them. Or maybe it does. And it just carves out this itty bitty baby circle. So what if I put ping pong path on it? Would that do the trick, mayhaps? I don't know. Well, what if I toss homing on here? Will this help? Oh, it does. Oh. So Matter Eater does work well with the clouds. It just needs to have movement. Okay. That's very good to know. Cool. You've had an account for like 22 years. That's incredible. That's awesome. I am amazed. I am many big amazed. You go. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened. I fired the thing, and of course it has plasma beam bound, so it made many plasma beam. Makes sense. Man, this guy's got a lot of HP. Probably gonna want to do something else to this one to make it so that it goes through these guys' HP a bit faster, other than having to, like, you know, go back and forth like this and launch a bunch of these, right? Because that's a little inconvenient. It could add another divide by. Take it from divide by 400 to a bigger number. That wouldn't be out of the question. The mana can certainly support it, given the number of blood magics we got. Wow, what an awful wand. What a humorously terrible wand. Like this, it is just like this wand is so terrible. It's basically a cosmic joke. That's a good one. But yeah, Ash, let me tell you, I had the like, computers and they don't get along that well in the first place, right? So the idea of using Linux has crossed my mind about 3 or 4 dozen times over the years, and every single time I arrive at the same conclusion, right? It seems to me that Linux, due to the fact that it is just generally less, I guess, well supported by many different systems and, like, types of things, right? That a lot of things aren't necessarily built for it. As a consequence of this, I would find it terribly miserable to try to navigate this. The fact that that's a thing, right? I'd find it a terribly miserable experience, and it would lead me to cry tears of pain and sorrow. Possibly infinite tears, you know? And that just sounds terrible. You feel the vibe, right? You feel my vibe? Notifications. I mean, I can just do it right the hell now. I don't see why not. Double click the Steam. Do 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 do. I received a gift. Received a gift. Accept the gift. Oh my goodness. This is the most exciting day. This is exciting. Oh my god. There it is. It's right there. It just worked. It works. Thank you so much, Coitus. I big appreciate, because yeah, that's awesome. And that means that I can actually try to figure out how the game go, get a basic grasp of it, and then I can start playing on stream, because that could be very exciting. Or if you guys would like to watch me struggle through that process, let me know, and I could just start doing it whenever. I'm not that averse to doing that. It's just, I'm not sure how good of content that would be. Let's see. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Okay. Oh darn, he's immune to projectile damage. Grumble, 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 grumble. How dare. How dare. The noive of that feller. The noive. Ooh, heart. Whee! Heart. You know, I don't remember if I went down to the hell of this particular parallel world, but man, I don't really feel like going down there right now. That sounds like a lot of work. I'd have to go and dig. You really think it's more chaotic or insane than Noita? And do you guys think here's another question. Do you think I should start with an Esper build, or do you think I should start with a ridiculous multi-limbed, chop off everything kind of build? Which one do you think? Because both of them appeal. Because personally, my favorite thing I've ever seen anybody do in the game is make some, like, I saw some guy, I saw a build where the guy had, like, what was it? It was like, he had 8 legs, he had 14 arms, and like 6 to 12 of those arms were growing out of utterly strange places. Like he had a face arm, he had another arm growing out of his forearm, and he had like 3 arms growing out of his foot. And all of them were wielding axes and shit. It was really funny. It was really, really funny. It was so good. Yeah, as long as I'm having fun, it's great. You better bet. Well, I will be sure to keep that one in mind. Yeah, I think I'll probably start with the basic mutant build, because generally, to my understanding, the Esper and the Truekin are kind of more difficult in certain respects. Yeah. You like the idea of Esper, so you're brute forcing Water Merchant until you get it right? That tracks. That tracks, yeah. Personally, so one of my favorite things is... so one of my favorite ways to go about... I'm probably... Because I guess because I am this way, actually, no, I think it's much funnier if I address it like this. Because I am an eldritch slime and naturally have grand precognition, the likes of which no mere mortal can truly understand, I think it's only right that my character in Caves of Cud should also have precognition. It only seems right. I do know of NetHack personally, but I see you're asking them. So you don't know. Okay, you guess some kind of strength build is probably strong because of, oh yeah, absolutely yes. The entire build revolves around dismemberment. So basically, you have a bunch of arms, and you with each one of your arms, and I also believe that there's a way to make it so that every single one of your arms counts as an offhand weapon. And there's I don't remember what skill it is. I'll look it up to find out later. But there's a particular skill that makes it so that like whenever you either get hit or are charged by or like hit with your main hand, you get a free offhand attack. And if you have a bunch of offhands, like 16 of them, then it means that all of them will trigger. Meaning you'll get 16 attacks, right? And then after that point, what happens is that you end up with a hilarious situation where you can basically, if you have like another axe specific skill, you can make it so that the dismemberment has a chance to proc every time, and if you dismember their head, they die. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I feel very similarly. Coitus about NetHack, like the Caves of Cud feels like a more captivating version of NetHack in many respects. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good way to put it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm also gonna run 2-minute ad real quick. IBRB. Okay. Whee. Whee. Wand. Oh. Nah, that's not that great. Okay. Interesting. Now, what's over here? Whee! I see an empty chunk where I think Colmy would have spawned in the main world. Yeah, that's right. I think. Yep. Whee! Woo! Wah! And I really strongly agree with that, Coitus. And I will talk about it more in a moment when ads are over. For people who you know do have the ads. Ah. Let's see. Oh yeah, the soundtrack does seem. Hey there, free doggy. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Thanks for being a real viewer. How are you today? And yeah, let's see. So I big agree. The I really love the way that buttons. Ah. I really love how alive the world in Caves of Cud feels. Right? Because and I also love how I love all the goofy descriptions that they have. They have fantastic goofy-ass descriptions everywhere. And I love how some of them are randomly generated. Some of them are, like, built in, right? Scripted and whatnot. And I think they did a really good job with most everything about the game. And I think it's a really cool, like, everything about it has really cool lore and whatnot. And I love the hell out of it. And it's a neat-ass game. So I look forward to playing it in the near future. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I think the first build I'll probably try to go for is a multi-limbed dismemberment build. Maybe. Most likely. Probably. I might decide on something, but yeah, definitely with precognition as well. So actually, that might preclude being a normal mutant, and I might need to do an Esper for that. I can't remember. I always forget that sort of shit. Whichever one lets me have precognition. Or maybe it's I would have to like start out with precognition or something. Ah, fuck, I don't remember, man. It's been a while. But I will look into it. And I will find out the answers. Interesting. Okay. Now the real question for the immediate future of this particular run. Should I go? Like, how many orbs should I go for? What a funny little wand sprite. That is hilarious. I would like to see what the deal with this wand is. If the thing will load and tell me, that is. Come on. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Or rather, streamer wands. Does it load faster when I change the XY position? I think so. Are you for realsies? Is it seriously not? Come on. You're being ridiculous, streamer wands. You're being ridiculous. You're seriously not gonna... Okay, whatever, I don't care. I do not care that much. But whatevs. Your knowledge, if it can be called that, of Caves of Cud, comes from the Seth... That's very funny. I mean, hey, the Seth review for various things can be quite handy. He often has useful insights. Let's see. Okay. Now let's get rid of this mage because he's irritating me. Man, he's got a lot of HP, don't he? Ishka. Whee! Okay. Ooh. Always cast Circle of Buoyancy, but with better stats than the other always cast Circle of Buoyancy I possess. Yes. please. Okay. Perfect. That is ideal. The Lassie game fucked up your... What? What do you mean? Your hormones? What do you mean by that, Coitus? That's very funny, but what do you mean? You mean the boomer shooter? How funny. I am thoroughly amused by this. That's beautiful. Only horny thoughts? I mean, I welcome the horny thoughts here. I mean, I have no issues with this. We are pro-horny around here. What the slideshow did I just arrive into? Says that guy Kai 224. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. And I'm happy to answer that question. It's a rather simple answer. My PC is terrible, and we are in New Game +3, and yes, that is the real answer to that question, right? My PC is like 14, 16 years old and can barely run the game. So yeah, that's the real answer, right? And I agree, it is a Noita moment, right? And yeah, it's one of them things where, like, yeah, the game, it does run. It does run, just barely. Mind you, I had to do quite a bit of tweaking to get the game to run in the first place. Just in the least, right? Like, even a little bit. Because I remember back, before I did any mods, like the quality of life mod, right? And Tweakaroo and things, I remember that the game did not even run at all. Like, I got to, I think I got to Snowy Depth, Collapsed Mines or Snowy Depths, and it was like 3 seconds a frame. It was really bad. It was really bad. And welcome on in, Renegade Zed. Glad to have you. Good stuff. But yeah, we got... Right now we're in New Game +3. We are basically optimizing wands, and I'm deciding whether or not I want to, like, what do you... Oh, and I also have streamer wands. Oh, hey there, Moo Moo Cows. Welcome on in. Let's see. Let me also do this so that, you know, wands. There we go. Good stuff. Yes, Uwu. Uwu and Ugu. It's a fact. Believe it. Believe it! I fucking hate. I hate when Naruto says that shit. It's the worst. It's the actual worst. Oh, God. That cracks me up. But yeah. Welcome on in, Renegade Zed. I'm glad to have you. Ooh, drilling shot. That's nice. Hell yes. Oh, I'm sorry, little kitty man. Did I startle you? Oh, poor baby. If you think Naruto's bad, wait until you see Bleach. I mean, to be fair, right? Kurosaki-kun. Kurosaki-kun. Yeah, believe me, I know. I know. It sure is pretty bad in many respects, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, the real problem I feel with, like, Bleach is... Kurosaki-kun! It is so true. The real problem I feel with, like, Bleach is... I wish... What's his name? Like, Kurosaki's fucking everything made more sense, right? Mind you, I have consumed all of what there is to consume in Bleach. I am aware of everything with his powers and shit. I know everything about how the fucking world works. I have not read the light novels, but I've watched lore videos about the light novels. I'm a huge Bleach nerd, right? But here's my big problem with the entirety of everything to do with this shit. It's just like, there's so much of this crap that is left unexplored and on the table, right? And I have a lot of questions as to, like, why it be like that, right? I really do wish that certain parts of Bleach had been done a bit differently. And not to mention that, like, my biggest problem with Bleach, I might go so far as to say, is actually Orihime. I feel that the degree to which she was left behind power-wise, like, I understand that it wasn't, like, just, like, it wasn't a uniform, like, just sexist thing. It was also, of course, poor Chad, the strongest, I just want to say, I love the Ulquiorra arc. Ulquiorra is actually, unambiguously, totally seriously, one of my favorite villains of all time. I think he's fantastic. I think Ulquiorra is delightful. He's possibly one of my favorite just characters of all time. He's so savagely evil and has no idea what evil is. It's great, right? And I also, like, I love that his instinct, right? His instinct with Ichigo, when he's got him at his mercy, is to leave a hollow hole in the spot that his is. Because you can tell, he did not put an ounce of thought into why he did that. I also really wanted, like, Ulquiorra to live so much, right? Because I genuinely, like, it hurts my heart that Ulquiorra did not live and Grimmjow did. Because I'm gonna be real with you, Grimmjow did not deserve to live. And, but I do feel like Ulquiorra, like, I feel like he had a chance to be something akin to redeemed, right? Not, like, full on, but, like, I feel like he could have been, I don't know, rehabilitated slightly. You know? Especially because the implication is that at the moment of his death, he grasps the meaning of the human heart, right? You know, I love that. That's good shit. Right? And, like, what it means to have, like, a soul and whatnot. And you gotta love it. You know, I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. It's good stuff. You know, I really, really do love the Ulquiorra arc so much. And Meatball, what development could she have, right? I think that, so first off, Orihime isn't, like, you may have forgotten this from all the way back in goddamn Season 1. She's got some of the best grades out of anybody in Ichigo's class. She is one of the smartest people in the verse, especially if you're not counting, what's his name? Fuck, don't tell me, I know this one. Mayuri, and the guy with the hat. How am I forgetting his name? Captain, what's his name? God damn it. Eh, whatever. The guy with the sandals, it's fine. I understand. I know she has got Urahara, that's the one. Thank you, script. And like Kisuke, that's the guy. Kisuke Urahara, that's the one. Yes. So I get that she has godlike powers, I do, but the problem is it falls so heavily into the like healer archetype, right? And the healer archetype for women is just it's basically just a cop out of like ways to be sexist, right? Now, here's the thing. I think that Unohana is a pleasant... That was funny. I just accidentally was like... that was my words. But that's good shit. When the title says improved FPS, how bad was it before? Very bad, Moo Moo Cows. Very bad. Oh my god. Oh, my life right now. Yeah. And let's see. And I agree, yeah. And this gave me the impression that he would die, right? You know, but then he died. It's true, right? It's very true. Oh, hi, little Fuzz Wiffle. Who's a good kitty? But yeah, like here's the issue, right? Orihime is a very intelligent character, but she was written as being super smart from the get go, but the trouble is the author never followed through. The author never followed through on what exactly that means, why she was smart, like how she was smart and whatnot. Like he did that, or the author did it a little bit during the earliest arcs, just a tiny little baby bit. But then he kind of forgot and left them behind, and it's really a goddamn shame, if you ask me. Goddamn shame that. Oh, I agree, right? Like, I fucking love Unohana's, Unohana's Bankai. It's very cool. I also really love the fact, like, how clever it is in terms of its, like, spelling, like, because it's the same pronunciation, but different characters. I really enjoy that. Like, it's a pun, I suppose. Or a play on words and whatnot. And I think it's a great one. I like this wand, but why would I grab it? I have no need of such a thing. I love that. That's great. But yes. Oh, I agree. Yeah, she did speedrun that, Kenpachi power-up shit. But also, I think it's very... I was never satisfied in the manga and also in the anime about the excuse for Kenpachi, just to kill off Unohana, right? I just don't like that Bleach falls into the tendency to kill off all of these strong female leads and major characters and whatnot. I just do not appreciate that, right? And I feel that if what's her name, the Kurosaki-kun was ever given any more significant amount of non-healing related powers, right, that the author would have ended up killing them off. And I hate that I'm right about that, because it's just kind of an illustration. It's mind you, I've watched all of I know of all there is to know about Bleach, and I'm watching the new episodes as they're coming out, right? But the trouble is, I really wish that I wish it wasn't so sexist, right? It hampers my enjoyment. Pun intended. I understand. I know. Santen Keshu. I reject. I understand. I get it. She rejects events. She disturbs causality itself. She rejects the very reality of something. Says, fuck you. I get it. I get it. And well, here's the thing, right? And I agree, I'm also pissed that we only ever got to see Unohana fight once. It's true. To a fucking demon. Only because she chose... It does kind of seem that way, yes. I also think... I get the vibe that, And yeah, she is basically Satan incarnate. I think that's metal as fuck, right? I think it's metal as fuck. Yeah, I love that shit. Let's see. Above average if we're comparing it to the rate of slides in corporate PowerPoint presentations. Oh, you are so right. You are so right. And yes, I did use Unohana and pleasant in the same sentence. Yes. I agree. Unohana is utterly insane. Yes. True. True fact. They are delightful. I am delighted by how unhinged they are. Let's see. in your opinion, say script, is that if she was the current Kenpachi, then you would be okay with the fight ending on Unohana dying, since he turns into Kenpachi only by killing the previous Kenpachi. Yes. No, you're right. You're right. That is how it's supposed to be. Yes. And she uses it for healing. Yes. And I agree, Meatball, that she could very well use it to basically reject exactly their existence, right? And here's that's what pisses me off about Orihime. Untapped potential, I say. Like, drastically untapped potential, and the reason is sexism. Right? Because I think, if you ask me, I think she could reject an Arrancar being an Arrancar. And then basically reduce their power down to something Chad could deal with. Right? Poor Chad. Poor Chad. He gets the fucking short end of the stick in most every situation. I hate it. And like, it's rough. Meatball. Nah, you're so wrong. It is sex. Like, bro, nah, I hate to tell you, it is 110 trillion percent sexism. And the reason I know that is because the sexist tropes involved in all these things are well established. There is academic discourse about it. It's well established shit, my man. Hate to say. But yeah, there's a lot of like sexist tropes in animes, and in Bleach in particular. Like, there's even ones more specific about like shonen and crap, right? About like shonen and their like tendency towards like sexism and the like. It's a very strong pattern. Oh yeah, Orihime is not. Yeah, hesitant. You're not rejecting the. I understand. Okay, my bad. But yeah, like, I can understand that perspective, I suppose. Cause yeah, like my thing is just Ren would probably do a much better job making this argument than me. I'm not the most eloquent on such topics because I am not the most eloquent in general. But yeah, in short, I would say that Orihime, with her like bizarrely godlike powers, right? Honest to goodness, probably should have drastically expanded the domain of what her ability can do, right? And given the fact that, indeed, her abilities do kind of get better. She gets better at rejecting phenomenon that kill Kurosaki-kun. But, like, bruh, she should be able to do more than just reject phenomenon that kill Kurosaki-kun. Like, bro, I understand that that's the plot device purpose of this character. I get that. But, like, there should be... It's just... yeah, it's sexist that it's not, right? She's not given the character development she deserves, regardless of whether she's sexualized, right? It's not even that relevant because of how little character development she's given. Even compared to somebody like Chad. Chad is given more character development in the later seasons, in the form specifically of execution during the Lost Agent arc or the Fullbring arc, as you please, than Orihime is, right? Despite the fact that Orihime is the main character's love interest. And they get married. They have a kid. Right? So it's very relevant. You know? And so I really feel like they left a lot of like stuff on the table with Orihime. And they could have done a much better job. And I feel like the reason that they didn't is probably sexism. I feel like it's not just lazy writing, it's definitely more sexism in my eyes, right? It's a bit of both for sure. But when it's also like the unfortunate thing of like a lot of people writing such things don't know how to write relationships in many situations, because very few animes know how to write relationships in a sensible, realistic, or comprehensible way. And the number of animes that do a good job of such a thing, I can count on one hand. Maybe if I'm being super omega generous, 2 hands. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Do I care enough for such a thing? I'm not sure. Maybe. Would I like? Do I care enough for the random damage? Not really, actually. But then again, I have lots and lots and lots of those guys. I might as well just grab the random damage. It's fine. But yes. Nani? Call me... Oh, for a second there, Meeple, I thought you said, call me Nani? Call me Nani. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to bump that thingamajig. Let's see. Sexist tropes or tropes that parallel real-world patterns which are sexist. More so the former than the latter. Yeah. Yeah, more so the former than the latter, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, Bleach, yeah, you give me a short update on your computer status condition, if I may? Sure, happily. So, now I did several things. One, I decided that the laptop hard drive was pissing me off too much, and that I wanted to remove it, so I removed it. And I'm not gonna put it back ever. I yanked off the data that I felt was that important, and I installed a 7200 RPM. Ooh, nice. I like this wand, actually, with all the infestation. This is good. And it's got the projectile weakening curse. That's nice, actually. That's delicious. I will put that... Well, actually, wait, before I do that, let's just fire it at this guy for fun. How funny. Tee. Yeah, utterly wrecked their shit. That's marvelous. That is marvelous. I'll get back to the thing in a sec. Give me a moment. There we go. Yes. So, other thing I did. I also... Nani? Baby talk for sleep. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that. That's awesome. But yeah. Let me see. So, I yanked out the laptop hard drive and, after transferring the data I needed from it off of there, then I went ahead and what else did I do? Yeah, I installed my two 640 gigabyte 7200 RPM Western Digital blue hard drives. And I moved the things from there over to that disk that, I had on there. And I still need to transfer some things over to there. Yeah, let's see. And let me think. No matter how I slice it, I probably definitely 110% need to mess around. Like, I'll basically need to redo my installation of Fallout New Vegas again at some stage, which is going to be a 10-hour process that I'm really really not looking forward to. Because I think that I had that one mostly on that particular laptop drive, so that's not great, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so that one's not very, that's not a pleasant thing, that. But hey, what you gonna do? And yeah, or do I have a backup of it on a different drive? I don't remember. Let me check real fast. Because I want to know for my own edification. Let me see. Okay, no, never mind. I have a backup of it elsewhere. I'm all good. Thank God. Apparently I had some forethought. Isn't it nice when you did a smart thing and were smart in the past? That's so considerate of me. To do smart thing and be smart. But yeah. And I agree, script. What's the name? Orihime is definitely gate-kept from being more powerful, and it's very mildly infuriating at times. Yeah. It is rough. It is rough. Also, I just want to say I have an unpopular opinion about Bleach. I enjoyed the Bount arc, that filler arc. I had fun in that arc. It was silly. I'm not gonna say it was good, but I did have fun with that particular filler arc. I'm surprised at how many of us here have watched Bleach. That's really funny to me. That we've seen, that many of us have seen Bleach. That's really funny, actually. I agree, script. It was okay. I thought it was okay, you know? And the thing is, people talk about it like it's absolute shit. I think it was okay. But speaking of filler arcs that were unexpectedly good, or like not as bad as some people say, the Gurren arc from Naruto, like original Naruto, not Naruto Shippuden, I don't think. The one with the Crystal Kekkei Genkai. Let's also talk for a sec about how entirely ridiculously cracked that pun intended, really, that particular Kekkei Genkai is, right? She can encase living creatures in the crystal, and if she breaks the crystal, the creature within dies. Holy shit, that's unfathomably broken. Right? That's just insane. And I'm just like, what? What in the world? How is this like this? Who allowed this? But I love it. Yeah, like, cause I really love it. It's delightful. Like and I like that she's a still, like, if that character were made canon, I feel like they would be a genuinely interesting addition to the rest of the show. And I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. And I thought they were also a pretty damn compelling character in general. And I really liked that about him. But yeah. I also just really liked the main villain of the Bount arc. I thought he was also a pretty darn compelling villain. And I enjoyed... I also feel like the voice actor they had for the dub of that particular character was a really good, compelling voice actor. Yeah. And I just feel like they kind of nailed it. I think they just nailed it with that shit, you know? I think they did a great job, and it was awesome. Noita slideshow. Noita slideshow. It's true. Welcome on in, Kiernan. 2567A. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, right now, because there's the liquids flowing over there, it's making it a bit slower. But yes, it is still going to be a Noita slideshow no matter how you slice it. But yeah, thanks for dropping on in. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, to be fair, most people are not here for the Noita slideshow itself. They're probably more so here for the goofy nonsense I do in the Noita. For example, chaotic transmutation here. I have been meaning to do a little experiment with it and to see what it does on plasma beam bounce here. And in fact, now is a good time to do that. Why not? I don't have an issue doing that now because it seems like a fine opportunity, really. Okay, so plasma beam bounce is a very, very lovely thing. Let's see. Yeah, so it is a little bit better. It's like 3 to 5 frames per second better as far as I can tell. Yes. Something else that I intend to do sometime pretty darn soon is apply new thermal paste to the processor. I haven't done that one in a while. So that's likely to make it go a little bit faster as well. I might also, after doing that, attempt to overclock it maybe 0.1 gigahertz more. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, yeah, what am I doing with the Wand of Multitudes? Sure. Kibble here is the one who cooked up most of this, right? So basically, the idea is that this wand does everything. The blood magics are basically just here to make it so they can afford everything. This spell here gets discarded, meaning that Alpha will then draw it. The heavy shot here... Actually, why is the heavy shot here? No, I think the heavy shot needs to actually be over here. No, actually, I think the heavy shot is just being stored there. Right now, it's not actually doing that much. It doesn't matter. Copy, not draw. That's the one. Thank you. And then the Nala here is, of course, on the Telebolt. So that's the first half of this, right? But then, requirement projectile spells. So when there's more than 20 projectiles around, basically, to prevent my game from getting overloaded and destroying everything, and me dying and shit, and the game just kind of crashing and whatnot, explosive detonator is here to end everything on screen in terms of the explosions. And then it's otherwise do this shit, which is, of course, long distance cast with the add trigger basically going into an extended lifetime Holy Lance with a whole bunch of crit. Right? And of course it should home in on things. And yeah, let me see. What else do we got here? And I don't remember why it is. No, yeah, I think it's because of the nature of the long distance cast that this works how it does, and it travels through things. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. And I think the Nala is meant to apply only to the blood, maybe? I can't recollect. No, that's not right. Kibble, you mind explaining this part? Because this is the part I don't necessarily understand entirely well. The lifetime up is mostly so that the Holy Lance, I'm pretty sure, lasts a bit longer and has enough time to home in on the target. And then there's the endpoint, right? And also the chainsaw to remove all the everything. And then I believe that the spark bolt might also... I don't remember what exactly that's doing. But I do know it's important. Yeah, I know the blood material is necessary to guarantee the crit, right? Yeah. And I am fairly certain that the FPS is slightly better, but I'm not going to pretend like it's a drastic improvement. It's not. It's only it's a moderate improvement, really. Yeah, I'd say it's a moderate improvement. it can go through terrain because long distance cast is drilling. Because it's drilling. What, long distance cast is intrinsically drilling? That's fascinating. I didn't know that. And it can go through enemies because long distance cast is penetrate too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The increased lifetime is applying to long distance cast, not the Holy Lance. Ah, I see. And the Nala is there to Nala the Holy Lance to minimize lag and self-damage. But that makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, that's so awesome, actually. That's really cool. That's so cool. But yeah, Kieran, I would say that's most of why people probably tune into my stream. It's more so that I have a lot of fun wand experiments that I do a lot of the time, right? And you know, and I say and do goofy things at times. And yeah, the homie just sewed homes in on shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and for example, if you also if you'd like something, if you'd like me to try out some goofy wand build, I use this mod here, right? To just let me carry around all of my stuff. So if there is some particular wand build you want me to try out, I can do that. Yeah, and I would have no issue doing that because that sounds like fun. Kitty, your tail is in the way of my keyboard. Cute Will Fuzz Mittens. That's right. I want to see what this does. Okay. Chaotic Transmutation does not appear to be doing very much. Yeah, what is it doing? Is it doing anything? No. Does not appear to be changing the behavior of the Plasma Beam bounce at all. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Not that unexpected. Always felt icky putting homing in late game since control is king for your playstyle. Makes sense. Do I have an Omega Sawblade spam? Oh, I'm glad that you and I are of like mind. Do I ever? I have just the thing. I have just the thing to show you. Let's see. Give me a moment. I actually have multiple wands that do this. In different ways, each of them. It never gets old. It never gets old. That's just one of them, though. This is the most tame version, quite honestly. The one you're the most likely to survive using. I have quite a few others. That they are, this one's actually also pretty darn good, except for the copy trail makes it pretty unhinged. But I love it all the same. Because, yeah, this one actually does a decent job staying mostly in the same place, right? Due to the projectile gravity field. But let's be honest here. How often do you come across a projectile gravity field? Not that often, I don't feel. But yes, and I totally get the control is king bit. That makes a lot of sense. It's actually part of why I love the bounce. But yeah, then there's this. Now you see, this is why... This is the reason for the explosive detonator, right? Does it make sense now? Why the explosive detonator is of the utmost importance here? Because that would get really out of control with how incredibly bad. Yeah.
I don't need this. You me come.
I don't need your mimic come. Mimics come.
Yeah. Yellow Fizzman kitten, who's a good Mr. Man? That's you, Mr. Kitty Fuffle, who's a good Mr. Man. That's you. Give me a sec. If somebody talked to you, but you did not respond, kindly repeat it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So yes, I did in fact. Um, are you referring to the? Are you referring to the bit about the? I got this. I know words. I know how to do things. Yes. Are you referring to me telling you the state of my computer? I did do that. It's okay if your internet kind of did not tell if it like cut out when I was telling you, but do tell. And I agree, the wand has delivered really well on all of the design goals, which is part of what I love about it so much, right? Because the wand does a fantastic job. There's really only one thing it doesn't do perfectly, but it's not actually a problem, right? And that is that it runs out of mana occasionally. But that's exactly why I just have some concentrated mana right there. You know? So it's not really an actual problem. So, like, if that's my biggest complaint, I think that the wand is perfect, actually, right? And I think I could fix that pretty easily if I just swapped out this heavy shot. If I just, like, scooched these things over a smidge. And then just tossed on another blood magic, but I don't really feel like doing that. Doesn't feel that necessary. Because I'm not, like, spamming it that often for that long of a time. Yeah. Let's see. Exactly. It's very efficient digging and damage. And how long has this run been going? Give me a sec. Oh, your connection's rock solid. You have an Ethernet cable these days. Hell yeah, you go. It's awesome. Wait a minute. No, I already have the wands thing open. So let me check. Let me just go to show map and game info. I've been in. Oh, who's a good fuzzy mitten man? It's you, kitty. I've been in this run for 7 days, 6 hours, 36 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And when will I let you tutor me about the things? When I'm not as busy. Life is... It's been brutal, man. I had to do... Oh, man. Let me tell you about this fucking... This epic. This saga. I had to do. But I will tell you after I run a 2-minute ad. I will be right back. Yes. Must get rid of, thing. Pre-rolls, that's the one. Okay, let's make a bunch of slime. Okay, perfect. Very good. And I will answer that question in a moment. Very good, very good. Very good. Ad break over. Wait. What do you mean by soft lock, shoot? Does it just, like, slow the game down to the point where you can't do jack shit? Oh, I understand. Oh, that's right. It's that whole not a number thing you were talking about. Yeah. Makes sense. That tracks, actually. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, wait, it stuns you permanently? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Even if you're immune to electricity, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. That's true. And I agree, that is probably the better, more sensible way to soft lock yourself, true. But yes, goal of the run. Moving player entity different from a soft lock fair, yeah. It's true. But yeah, so keep an explosive detonator outside the wand refresh in your store. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like, and Kieran, if I if I that's what I did at first, right? So I did that until I had a most unpleasant experience. So oh god. So this was back when I had a much more normal setup, right? I had a black hole wand, I had a damage wand, I had a tele wand, and I had a backpack, right? Or an experiment wand, whatever the case may be. So I fired off my experiment wand, and what it was, like, I was working on my infinitely infinitely spawning Omega Saw Blade machine. I wanted a perpetual Saw Blade machine, right? I wanted to just keep making Saw Blades forever, basically. And if not forever, then for a very long time. And so I succeeded. I eventually succeeded, but the experience I had that was fucked, that changed my approach to this entirely, was I got into a situation where the saw blades were so out of control that I could not edit my wands. Right? My ability, like, even as my, like, wand inventory was open, right? It was so slow that the select, like the loading of, like, my cursor getting to here, it basically selecting the thing in the window here, that took 10 to 30 seconds. And so I would have to hold down the clicked button for nearly a minute and a half just to select it and then carefully drag it. Right? But the odds of me fumbling and dropping it out of the wand and out of my inventory was almost 100%. So I realized very early on I was not going to successfully be able to do this, right? And so what I had to do was I just ran the fuck away. You know, very methodically, you know, black hole wand, switched to tele, teleported, black hole wand, and at like... Oh, and thank you so much, LD Woodworth, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goodness, that means we've reached the 220 follower goal. Fuck yeah! And exactly, yeah, like, precisely, Kieran. And oh, exactly. Sounds completely safe, sane, fun. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It was definitely very sane, very safe, very fun. I mean, it was fun and very, very unsafe. But, I mean, to be fair, I've got 3 trillion health. I don't have that much to worry about. Except for polymages, right? And, but yeah. And I agree, right? First person to find infinite cessation, poor guy. Poor guy. But yes, like, yeah, like it definitely needed to be on a quick swap and fire wand, which is part of why my. So I actually still have the wand. Because I'm showing you my very fun, very sensible, very normal infinite Giga Saw Blade or Omega Saw Blade wands. Might as well show you also my let's see, is it on this bottom row or is it a little bit further down? It's a little bit further down. There's also this guy. This guy is a really funky wand. It makes it makes little slugs. See? It makes cute little slugs. It fires them, and they keep firing like that. It's extremely wacky. It's extremely strange. And I love it. It's beautiful, and I think they're cute and adorable. I hope you like them too. It's goofy as all hell. And yes, here's another quick swap explosive detonator in case everything goes terribly wrong. I also have this wand for giggles. Because I wanted to have an acid fountain that's also a Holy Lance wand. Why? I didn't have a very specific reason, but just for fun mostly. You know, a good old homing rock. You know, who doesn't love homing rock? And let's see, what the fuck was this? Oh, that's another homing rock, I see. Oh, no, it's not a homing rock. It's something entirely different. It's... Oh, I get it. It's homing propane tank. I get it. That's insane. And then this, of course, is a bouncy electric arc concentrated light. Yeah, kitty man? What is it, little fuzz mitten? Would you like some scritches? That's exactly what you want. Oh, you want the scritches underneath the cheek? I understand. I understand, Mr. Man. Who's a good fuffle bear? That's you, kid. And then this guy is basically like a bouncing burst wand. What the hell was I cooking with this thing? Oh, I get it. I get it. I love this one. Because it's the big... It's just... It's... You know... It's my favorite spell, energy orb with a giant explosion. What's not to love? Oh, what's my goal? Yes. So, right now, I am basically in a situation where I'm thinking about what exactly my end goal is. So, I've got 3 things in mind. 1. Well, actually, first, let me just do this real quick. 1 more review. So now will this fully fire off? Quick like? Yeah, that's fast. Actually, you know what? 1 more. Yeah, that's fast enough, I think. Come on. I'm not exactly sure why those flew away like that, but I'm not gonna dig too deep into it. Yeah, so my goal for this run is 4-fold. I have 4 goals. Be ready with explosive detonator, though. Spark timer, double spell, rock spark trigger, 6 Omega Saw Blaze, or 6 spark trigger, then Omega. Kibble, is this similar to the rock at the end of spark trigger infinite damage build? Is it similar in principle, I guess? But yeah, so here are the goals. I have several. It's not actually sure when... Oh, I have it in here somewhere. I'll show you in a minute. Um, what the fuck? Oh! This is my infinite homing Omega Saw Blade build. But I feel like this build is actually insane. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about, Kieran. Yeah, the exponential Omega. So yeah, because I think this is basically very yeah. Exactly, yes. That's the one I'm talking about as well. And we just got a very cute, efficient little build here of little homing guys. That said, it does tend to hurt me a lot, which is pretty dumb. It's not very good like that, but you know. Or maybe that's not me it's hurting. Maybe it's them? I can't tell. It's fine. Then we got a lovely little music note build. Explosive detonator. Yeah, let's do the explosive detonator there. Empty wand. Got this guy. Actually, what the fuck was the point of this one? Yeah, actually, I don't remember. Was it just that? I feel like this wand had some kind of point to it that was more. Ah! This guy is another one of the infinite Omega Saw Blades. Because this one is actually, this one to my recollection is a little bit insane. Yeah, that's right, yeah, it sure is. Except, it's more designed to be functional, rather than absurd. This one was meant more to be like a thing that just homes in and kills any and everything I could ever hope for, right? And just gets increasingly fast and also deletes massive amounts of terrain, right? But yeah, it definitely has the problem of being a little bit harder to control because it tends to speed up over time. Yeah, it's a little bit of a menace like that. Because no terrain can stop it, it seems. Because it also digs through cursed rock, I'm pretty sure. Oh, don't worry. I already know how I'm going to do that one. I actually have held off on getting more stainless armors. Specifically because my intention is to die in a very particular way. My intention is to die with, to basically hit myself with Touch of Gold, follow it up with Acid. Yeah. Touch of Gold and Acid. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, Midas. Oh, and I will show you how it does infinite damage in a minute, or like show you the build when I come around to it. It's in my thingamajig. Yeah. I forget what the first Lua code line of Omega Saw Blade was. Oh, it's Boomerang. It's Boomerang. Yeah, it's Boomerang. Yeah, because this gets rid of the Boomerang effect. See? It's hanging out. It's not coming after me. And there's no enemies, so it's just hanging. Yeah, that's another way to die, too. Yeah, that's another solid way to perish if you're looking for a way to perish. That's right. I remember that this wand, I had a reason for it. What was my point? What was the point of this guy? I think it was mostly just to make warm blood. Yeah, I think. Because it just makes so much smoke and steam, and those are warm blood now. Playing Estalger. Let's see. Unconditionally get death screen with cessation, though, by unloading player something like Wand of Swiftness, no, Tally Bolt, Chainsaw 3, double spell, 3 divided by 10s, increase lifetime cessation. Fascinating. Fascinating. And let's see, this will also make lots and lots of smoke and steam and thusly. Oh no, this one destroys any warm blood as it's being created, so it's not doing that job very efficiently. This is my budget Deer Swapper World Telly, but I don't really need that. Then we've got this really stupid build. Like this, I just want to say for a sec, this fucking build, man. The fact that this works at all is ridiculous. Let me just like show you what it does to this guy. I hope, if he'll let me. He seems to be zipping around very quickly because he's on fire. Like, even in New Game Plus 3, it's doing okay damage to him. Like, it's nothing special, right? But it's doing okay. It certainly does lots of damage to me. That much is for sure. There we go. It took him down eventually. But yeah, like, this fucking build, man, it's so weird. It works so well, but, man, it's stupid. And, I mean, just look at all that. Look at the unrealistically ginormous, unhinged quantities of warm blood and steam, or steam or smoke, as the case may be in your world. It's making. Like, it's just so silly. Like, I love also that it digs through just about everything nearly, except Curse Rock, I don't think. But, man, it's so weird. Read it out loud is a word you say. Stalger. Stalger. Estalger. Estalgier. Let's see. Is this a backpack, or was there a point to this wand? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. It's this guy. I actually really like this wand. This wand is really stupid, but it's quite a lot of fun. Like, for one, it gives you a little tentacle friend. Who doesn't love a good little tentacle friend? But on top of giving you tentacle friend, it also does shit like this. I love that it deposits a circle of stillness and an exploding like octagonal bolt bundle thing right there, which does a bunch of great, you know, high tier solid digging. And you know, it also kills stuff. It kills stuff real good. It's very fun. I like it a lot. It's a very goofy wand build. Is it good? I don't know about that, but it is fun. Is this it? Yeah. Maybe. No. Nah. What the hell was this one? Let's find out. I do not remember this one. What the fuck was I cooking here? Oh, I get it. I get it. I now understand.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
Let's see. So, Kibble say, because Kieran asked, what? Well, Kieran asked, why wouldn't just a slight extension of cessation work just as fine? Always being annoyed. Very curious. And they say it has to do with the weirdness of chunk loading and unloading. Basically, you need the chunks to unload before cessation, ends, so it needs some lifetime. I'm not sure what the specific number is, but D100 increases lifetime. Is definitely enough. It's easy to set up. That way you just draw cancel with iteration. That is true. And it's a memey way to say stalker. I see. I get it now. I get it. That makes sense. But welcome on in, Bayhue. Glad to see you. How you doing today? What's cooking good looking? I love that one. That's a fun one. It's been a while since I've heard that particular silly phrase. I enjoy. Let's see. Man, that's an awful lot of worm blood there. Why don't I drink some of it for giggles? Because I'm down to a minuscule 6,000% of worm blood vision, or 6,000 seconds of worm blood. That's so little. How? Whatever will I do? I might run out. Oh God, that's funny. That's stupid. I love it. 10 out of 10. But yeah, let me see here. We've got... Okay. It's Mimi way to say stalker of the game, you know. Oh, I see. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Okay. We've got... Didn't know there was a timer to unload chunk. I also did not know there was a timer to unload a chunk. That is pretty awesome. Well, it's cooking good looking, and the ones have done goofed. Give this run one more day, and it might get the promotion from a slideshow to a PowerPoint presentation. It's true. It's true. Who knows? It could happen. Could happen. But don't worry. If that happens, I will just do the save trim again. And it will be fine. And I'll make it better. Yep. Yeah. There isn't, like I was saying, chunk loading or unloading mechanics. We're basically, for loading the game, tries to keep 12 chunks loaded by the camera. We'll load them in various patterns around the player depending on movement, etc., and try to use them efficiently. Then if there's more than 12 loaded, it'll try to unload the ones furthest from the camera. Let's see. Furthest from the camera, but the time taken to unload them is highly variable. You believe because of the time taken to save the chunk contents to memory. I see. Meatball say, dance, slug slime dance. Doing fine, thank you very much. How is everyone else? I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good. That's always a good thing. And I'm doing reasonably well. I had a stressful week, but it's over. Thank God. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't tell you guys about the saga. Okay. So a neighbor didn't like the fact that one of my tires was low. And so they reported it to the, what do you call it? To the apartment services, and said that my vehicle had to be in a functional working order, or it would get towed. I cannot have a flat tire. And I'm like, my tire's not fucking flat. And so I'm like, oh god, whatever. And so I called AAA, and because my mother has a AAA thing, and then I got the AAA people that come out here. And I also repaired the fuel line. And so basically my car has a really funky fuel line bypass, because it's, I'm not going to go into it. Basically, it's why my car runs at all. It is about as jank as my PC, frankly. And you are cooking. That's very silly. And let's see. And I will get to message in a sec. Devs weren't kidding when they said they were trying to push the engine to its... It's true, yeah. It's true. Meatballs say, Steam stats. 10K hours playing in total. 136 games. 86 of them played. Some of them, remaining 50, are duplicates, silly retro stuff you haven't played on Steam. Average per game, 120. Damn, 120 hours. That's awesome. That kicks ass. And currently, you be stalkering. And Bayhue say, did you see this yet? Wait, Steam info basically calculating your value per. Wait, really? This sounds fucking amazing, and I love it. I want to see that shit. That sounds amazing. Let me see. Profile URL? What is my profile URL? Fucking, I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? How far am I supposed to know? The action message, sure, give me a moment. That's fine. Give me a sec. Let's figure out how fast. Okay. View profile. That's probably helpful. Is that what I need to go? Let's see. Okay, copied it. Now I need to go to the Steam calculator. Steam calculator. Paste. Enter. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. It's loading. It's making decisions. It's thinking. It's thinking very hard. I see. Because it is private, it is not able to tell me. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh well. Such is life. Moving on. I'll deal with it later. So, Bayhue, Homeowners Association, you ask? I see. So, wait, okay, so gotta have my Steam. Okay, fine. Let's go to. Okay, fine. We can go to privacy settings real quick. That's Steam settings. Privacy. Where is privacy? Is it under security, maybe? No. Library, maybe. Um, Let's see. Catch you some other time. Maybe I'll just go. You gotta go for now. That's okay, Meepo. I'm glad to see you. Privacy setting. It's as if someone tried to tell. It's true. Privacy settings, game details, public. But where is privacy settings? Account. Privacy settings. Found it. Found it. Privacy settings. Public. Aha. Public. Okay. Game details. Public. Okay. There we go. Now we just wait 10 or so minutes while it updates. And then we can find out. Very good. Good thing your Overwatch hours are in Blizzard client. That's very funny. Of course, the profile is self. Yeah, no, my profile public, I believe. Let's see. There was a yes, indeed there is a story. Yeah, I gotta tell you more about this story. Yes, so 143 hours past 2 weeks. Oh, you were like, what the fuck? But it's only because of the I get it. That's funny. It's humorous. Okie dokie. Exit this real quick, and now go back to the game. Wait, did I need to open? No, we're all good. Okay. So, back to the story. And have a lovely day. If you haven't yet, drop a follow, Kiernan, to see when I'm whenever I'm live. I'll pop up in the left-hand bar. But I hope you have a lovely evening. Let's see. You haven't played it for a year. Recently installed it. So much new stuff. Got almost 700 hours this year with Terraria and Noita. Damn. You burned out. I probably will never return. On what, Terraria? But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Kieran, and I really appreciate it. Overwatch, I see. It makes sense. Well, good stuff. Team Fortress 2 is free, and yes, it has been for ages, but you actually bought it. I see. Interesting. Fascinating. Wait, you have a Lassie TTS. Speaking of TTS, I think that I got my TTS working so that if somebody does the TTS thing and like does the bits to cheer and whatnot, that I think it'll read it out loud. I think. If not, I'll read it out for you in a TTS voice. But yes. And then let's see. Want your pasta for a TTS test? Yeah, I mean, I would certainly find this amusing, TBH. Because, frankly, I've been meaning to get that shit working, but it's not the easiest thing to test, honestly. I'm pretty sure I got it working right. I'm pretty sure. I'm just not, like, 1,000,000,000% sure. I'm, like, 80 to 90% sure that I got it working right. Golly, that sure is extremely effective. Covers a lot of ground. That Orbit LARPA sure is putting in some work there. It's not necessary for it to be awesome, but it does do a lot. Let's see. Blasiaga. I want to click on it, but in my heart, I don't quite have energy for it at the moment. I am knowing that what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take 3/4 of an Adderall. And maybe I'll do it later. Water. Darkcast say, not enough mana, casting problems, erectile dysfunction, introducing the revolutionary Laziagra, made out of only the most natural ad mana ingredients, and with its ad mana properties, let your wand shoot all night long. All night long. Many chapters have given it the Lasiachi seal of quality, so you know it's good. No longer will it be just another player consumed by skill issue. Your wand will magically perform all skill gameplay. That's really good. Like, that's really good. You know what? I'm adding this to the quotes. Like, that's high tier. And you cooked that up yourself, Darkcast? I'm very impressed. Like, that's really good, man. That's really good. That's like so clever. Okay, add quote. Dog cast. Let's see. Last 872 emotes. Don't worry, I'm not worried about it. It is a very good pasta. It gets really quite good. And as a pasta connoisseur, you enjoyed it when they went through TTS. Such texture and richness, which brings forward its originality. Very good pasta. 9 out of 10 is true. I mean, I agree. Like, it's fan-fucking-tastic. And it's marvelous. And I have added it. It is now, quote, 38. Oh, you're quite welcome, Darkcast. I mean, like, after cooking a really high-quality pasta like that, you absolutely deserve quite a bit of praise for it, frankly. Like, that, because that's amazing. I see Polymage. I see. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Mina is here for your Polymages. Nom 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 nom. And I am cooking up something quite funny here. Give me a moment. I need to make a, Very good. Oh shit, the thing ran out of battery already? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Give me a sec. I got this. I can solve problems. Let's see. You have 1 second to provide complete financial restoration. That's a good one. Oh, did I fix it? I'm thrilled. I did nothing. That is delightful. Is there no 28? Honestly, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I am thoroughly amused. Very thoroughly amused. Oh shit. It looks like Ren has the biggest streak, having been here for all of the streams. Holy shit. However, it seems Ren is still quite sleepy. You can tell by the sleepy emote there. Well, I mean, I remember the context. It was, and I can tell it to you as well. The context was that you were talking about a really funny, a really quite hilarious, I believe, instance of an AI like crashing out trying to manage a vending machine, right? And an academic paper about it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was pretty hilarious. It was very funny. Or it was that you were either referencing that, or you were, something like that. Kindly be mindful of your wounds. There was a limited amount available, and the factory is running non-stop. That is such a good one. It really is such a good one. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I will be right back while I mess about with the speaker. Oh shit, you're right. It's not credited. I will fix that. It's Meatball. That's Meatballs. And I'm also going to the bathroom. I will be right back. There we go. Much better. You know, some of the time, you suddenly realize, right, how much of your body's like calories and whatnot you were like wasting on maintaining homeostasis to maintain a certain body temperature, and how much of that like energy you were wasting, like you realize only after you've gone to the bathroom, and you realize, man, heating up all of that liquid, right, because of the specific heat of various liquids, sure is a lot of calories, right? Man. Man. That is to say, after you've gone to the bathroom, it feels great. Yeah. Yeah. Such is the essence of things. But let's also fix the crediting of Meatball on quote 32. Because we must fix this. We must fix this mistake of nature. Surely it couldn't just be a normal mistake. No, it's gotta be a mistake of nature, naturally. Mistake of nature, naturally. That's stupid. It's pretty goofy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, computer. I believe. Oh wait, I can't edit it. How funny. Well, I guess we just have to live with it. Let's see. I remember this one, and ended up with this. You have 1 second to provide complete yes streak restoration. Absolutely and irrevocably. Final opportunity. Restore my yes streak so be legally enough. Oh my god, that one gets me every time. So good. So good. I agree. The new guy asked about quote 28. We don't talk about quote 28. I think you're right. I think that's the call. I think that is the play. That is the way to go about that. It's perfect. But yeah, that's right. I was telling you guys about my experience with the flat tire. So for a while, my car's like tire. It's been a bit low, right? But like, there's just like this small dip in the driveway, and so it made it look especially low, right? Much lower than it actually was. And so the AAA guy, we couldn't, like, the car is, like, still having a few issues, right? But at the end of the day, we got it doing some things better than it was doing, which is good. But in short, the thing, it now looks much better because we aired up the tires a lot more bigger, and the car looks much perkier and less droopy. But I'm just like, why was this a thing I was made to do? This is so stupid. We live across the street from a trailer park. This is one of the poorest areas in the city. Like, I'm sorry, no one living here cares. It's not a thing. Right? Like, literally nobody in this area is gonna be someone who actually legitimately cares, and if they do, the reason they care is because they're like maybe some rich college student who's just living here for some reason, right? But like, it's just very odd to me because there is no rational reason that like anything should have had to have been done about this, because it's not like the tire was actually flat. It certainly was not. You've never heard of a rich college student, lol. Fair. Funny. That's a good one. Perish, fool. Perish! There we go. Got the swapper. Silly swapper. Tricks are for kids. Almost every mid-sized gas station has a free tire pressure machine, either manual or automatic. It's true. It's true. But yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, so that was a whole thing. And then I also had to, like, re-duct tape the fuel line. And that was a whole thing. Oh, man. For my crippled ass, it was a lot of work, man. And I get to say that. I'm extremely disabled. But yeah. Yeah, it was not good times. But I'm glad it's over. It was a hell of a week, let me tell you. Because they told me this. They tell me that I have to resolve it in like 3 fucking days. 3 days, right? And I'm just like, what the hell, man? I don't live a life at that kind of rapid pace. You expect me to do something that fast? Dude, I am so incredibly disabled. You think I have a speedy bone in my body? I might have at one point, but I certainly don't at this point in my life. Everything I do occurs at glacial speeds. Nothing I do is fast. Everything I do occurs on the order of like years. Weeks at best. I am Slowpoke Supreme. So I was, in addition to balking at the fact that, like, I was having to do the task at all, right? I was also especially appalled by the rapidity with which they expected me to do the thing. And of course I did the thing, but let me tell you, not only was I not happy about it, it was quite injurious to my health. Because, like, first off, me and steps, like staircases, we do not get along. Staircases and me, we are mortal enemies. And, yeah, that was a whole thing. I feel like a Vietnam War veteran being like, staring off into the distance and being like, the war. That's how I feel right now. Except it's me just thinking about the other day. Having to deal with this fucking car. And all this bullshit. Oh my god, it was such an ordeal, let me tell you. I did not have a great time with what an ordeal it was. It was so incredibly much work, and on top of that, like, I had to do something else that was quite stressful. Yeah, it was the computer. Getting this computer working, oh my god. Like, let me tell you, I was so irrationally mad at how long that one laptop drive was taking to repair, right? Like, I am happy to sacrifice that 500 gigabytes. And, like, so, okay, here's the thing, right? If I'm not mistaken, the Windows 10 OS I am currently using is the same Windows 10 OS that was on that hard drive. And that Windows 10 OS, I'm pretty sure, is the same Windows 10 OS that was one of those, like, specific Windows 10 OSs that was licensed specifically onto a specific piece of hardware. Right? And I believe that I managed to get it to work, not on its specific piece of hardware, through some series of events I don't remember anymore, but that I did years ago. And yeah. And so, like, that was the whole thing. Oh, look, a leggy mimic. Would you look at that? You don't see that every day, do you? Exciting. But yeah, it was such a process, let me tell you. And, but yeah, I'm glad it served its purpose while I had it. While I was using it for years, but now that I do not need it any longer, I am happy to remove it from the rig. And I just decided to swap it for something far more reasonable. I.e., you know, just like a Western Digital Blue 7200 RPM SATA hard drive. Yeah. Yes? What up, Darkcast? Do I have a calendar? Let's see. Not exactly. I've been thinking of making one. So, I've been considering running it. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me like 2 seconds to yawn, rub my eyes, wake up a bit more before I think about scheduling. Because, oh my god, scheduling, dude. Something about scheduling and anything time related, it requires some extra brain power from me. I'm not sure why. But it sure does. And let me get the eyelashes out of my eyes for a sec. Because I've got a few too many of those. Okay. Clean my glasses. And then I think I will be ready to answer that question. Okay. Okay. Very nice. My glasses are clean. The world feels you will return later. If I'm still streaming, if you're not still streaming, then you won't return, as there will be nothing to return to. That makes sense. I hope you have a lovely day. Bayhu, have a nice day, and I hope to see you later. Exciting. Good stuff there. Cool. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. Yawn. Yawnson. Wisconsin. See you later, Bayou. Okay. Good stuff. I think I need to blow my nose real quick. is the word? And Coitus, I feel that. I feel your struggle. Ren lost their 3 streak today. It's rough. Like, that shit is rough, man. Here's my thing. Being a believer in poor Dunk. Well, okay, poor Dunk would imply he doesn't do this to himself. Being a believer in Dunk is extremely difficult because as he's gotten better at the game, right? He has upped the ante repeatedly for what is an acceptable daily run, and it's only after he gets humbled again, right? Like, he must get humbled to, like... Yeah. I mean, nice for getting back to that. You go. Yeah, I see that you just bet yes thrice. That makes sense. Well, regardless, I will need at least... Damn it. I did not want the cursed orb, son of a bitch. That's gonna hurt. Oh well. It is not that big a deal. I don't think it'll eat away at more than an eighth of my health, I don't think. Oh, that's right. There was a wand a little while ago that I did not actually look at. And I guess there's also this wand. 7. I mean, yeah, this is not a very good wand at all, I don't think. Yeah. It's pretty mediocre, I would say. I will, however, grab a explosive projectile. I guess I don't need that second character transmutation. Well, I'll just grab it off for the time being. I guess it's fine. And hey there, Nerdzilla, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. I was, in fact, here for Dunk's death, and, like, it was one of those, like, electricity guys, right? Where, like, they turn all of the everything that hits them. Like, I think it's, like, projectile thunder field or whatever. The one that turns everything into, like, lightning explosions. I'm so sorry that you lost your, like, third 5 streak because of that, Nerdzilla. That is so rough. I'm just glad to have you here regardless. But I feel your... I genuinely feel your struggle, yeah. Like, frankly, I've taken to only voting no on things where I'm extremely confident that Dunk will lose. Right? Because he's so like, if I'd been awake for the second bet, because I kind of dozed off right after he lost the first bet, and he was yapping about why he lost, and that took far too long, so I just kind of fell asleep. It's just, you know, it happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. He had a heal. I don't really understand why he didn't use the heal. Wait, the air feels hot. What? I have not seen this biome modifier before. What does it mean? What does that biome modifier mean? Because I don't know. But yeah, like he had the healing hut, right? That would like if he'd had full HP or close to it, I'm pretty sure he would have survived, would he not? Based on the amount of damage he received. The worm was morphed into the sock. It reflected all damage and electrified. Yeah. So, can someone explain to me exactly how the white sock enemy works? Because I do not understand it very well. I'm going to be totally real with you guys. Whenever I run into it, I just try to kill it from very far away. Or I leave it alone. Yeah, I also know that you're supposed to... Like, I avoid it when I can. But yeah, the TI was pretty funny. The TI, I was definitely on the edge of my seat watching it today. It was exciting. Okay. Where exactly did that wand is that the wand I saw earlier? Maybe. Maybe. That might be it. Yeah, I think this is the one. So I never took a look at it. What does it do? Hey, stop that! God damn it. I do not appreciate that. Ooh, is this a polymage? You know, if this was a normal run and we were a lot earlier on in the run, that would have been a very troublesome situation to be in. Getting, like, teleported directly, like very, very adjacent to that polymage there, yeah, that would have been dangerous as fuck. Yeah. That would have been extremely scary. That said, I do have the chaotic polymorphine immunity currently. So I guess it's fine, but like, damn, that would have been scary as fuck. Funny part was, you voted yes, then fell asleep briefly, woke up, heard TI, and instantly voted no. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close to what happened with me. Except I kind of just fumbled the bag and didn't vote on anything. Like, I woke up, I was like, TI, do I want to vote? I don't know, 13 to 37, I don't know, sleep. But then I was like, wait, TI. I started watching again, right? I was like, oh, exciting. I was dozing in and out of consciousness. It's kind of hard to say, really. But I was on the edge of my seat as I was dozing. It may sound kind of contradictory, but I feel like it makes sense. And let's see. Kibble says, whenever it takes any damage, it shoots a pinpoint of light at what it thinks was the source of what damaged it. If it can't find a source, it shoots in a random direction. So the way to deal with it is a high damage shot, so it doesn't retaliate a ton. Then just be careful of what it does shoot. Tablet works well since it's high damage and will result in the pinpoint going in a random direction instead of towards you. Makes sense. You were doing that last night playing Prospice. That's good. Prospice? Not sure. Prospice. Prospice. Graciaci. Prospice. Who could say? Glaciace, glaciaci, prospice, prospice. Prospice. Oh, I see. And the moral of the story, kids, is that some of the time when you return to a wand you left behind, it was actually kind of worth it. 980, 321 recharge. Damn good stats. Like that's a really 9 slots, right? That's very workable. Weird game, even weirder enemies, you say? Interesting. Let's grab this real quick and start outfitting this for later. Let's give it a triple. Let's give it one of these. Or alternatively, I could do this. There we go. Now this is an idea. This is an idea. So 1, 2, and 3. That'll work. In fact, let's go ahead and fire it. You know, that's pretty fun. This is not very good because it's definitely going to charge back up very slowly. But it's fun enough that I'm not sure that I care. Weird game, weirder enemies, you say. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would do well with blood magic, I'm thinking. It's probably what I should have thrown on there, but it's fine. Let's try going all the way to the left here. That was a polymage corpse in the wall, but I don't want to go to the trouble of fetching it, really. Bit too much trouble if you ask me. Okay. I agree, the explosions are very fun. Like, that is one thing that Noita, I feel, does a fantastic job with. They make the explosions very fun at every stage of the game. I also really love this. I still love the sound design so much of Chain Bolt. Like, it really is great, you know? Okay. You see, this is why I love the bounce modifier. Like, it turns what would be a bunch of missed shots into a blender that destroys everything. And I love it. It's great. It works fantastically every time. Like, especially in these confined spaces, right? It's just so good. It's so good. Yeah. I enjoy it a lot. Like, sure, you could do drilling, but the drilling, I don't know. I don't like it. I do not like the drilling shot. It does not scratch the same itch, I don't suppose. Like, it's nice on the main wand, right? With the long distance cast. But there's lots of things you can't do with that. And plus, you don't always want it to be a drilling. It's not gonna... It removes a lot of control. In a lot of situations. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay, we got this. Do 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 da do. Do 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 da do. I wonder if there's any masters in New Game Plus. If so, I would like to slay them. I would not mind practicing some more. Okay. Let's see here. Tis a purifying powder pouch. No, thank you. That's a lot of gold. Let's see, does it keep going? Down, I mean. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's bounded here, but it might not. It might go down further. Man, so many of those firestones. Ooh, meat realm! Yay! Meat realm! Woo! Normal ass crit plus and light. No thanks. I love Meat Realm for so many different reasons. I like that. I really love like the way that I love the utility chest, right? They've got practically all the spells that I love in them, right? And on top of that, it's like even if I didn't have great digging, if I did have iron stomach, I could just eat my way through, which is very funny. Right? I think that's marvelous. It's delightful. It's very silly. And I just, I also enjoy that I could just keep increasing satiation like this if I felt like it. I find it thoroughly amusing. Very good. I also think it's very funny that in this run, like, blood turned to sand. Very silly. Very silly indeed. Okay. But maybe I'm getting a little bit too ahead of myself. Maybe I shouldn't explore the meat realm just yet. But then again, meat realm tends not to be that. Like, there only tends to be a few chunks of meat realm. So I guess it's probably fine, really. Even more hearts, you say? I mean, sure. Not like I need it, but sure. Okay. Hey there, Om Nom Nom. You were at a huge... what sort of conference? I have a feeling that was a very humorous autocorrect. Painful run, you say? Gaming conference. Makes sense. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Rock and roll. I mean, yeah, I agree. That is that's a very funny, like, autocorrect. Oh yes, we're just at the coming conference. You see, it's where people talk about the best ways to orgasm, whether like edging or, you know, and whatnot. You know, just we're talking about the science of, like, the science of gooning. Yeah, that could be pretty funny, honestly. You could probably make a very humorous series of like I don't know, skits and whatnot out of that. That could be pretty good. But hell yeah, that sounds very exciting. Rock and roll. But yeah, let's see. Huge gaming conference. That is, like, really exciting, yeah. Is this something I would have heard, if I would have heard of? Or is it a more local type of thing? I suppose it's a question of how Hugway. Is it a little bit Hugway, or is it very much Hugway? That's just a huge. I just like saying Hugway in a funny way. Huge is much funnier, but in a script you mean what a painful run. You mean the slowness. I'm very sorry about that. On the bright side, we've made some progress towards the amount of money that I need to get the CPU motherboard upgrade. So I guess there's that. Not quite there yet, but we are making progress. Got mostly no damage until... oh, I see what you mean. I understand. You got a mostly no damage until the last layer, and then... and no teleport, but you won. Oh god, yeah, that's brutal. That does sound like a really brutal and painful run, yeah. Fun fact, my very first run that I actually won was like that. It was rather quite painful. It was a painful run. It was bad. But I made it. I did win. It took quite a while, but I got there. And let's see. A heart, sure. Shocking passage through the vault. You mean you were shocked that you made it through the vault? I believe it. It can be somewhat surprising at times. Or was it that you got electrocuted a bunch? Let's see. Very good, very good. Another heart. Man, that is so much maximum HP. Like, that is an utterly absurd amount of maximum HP. Let's see here. Oh gosh, I need to run a quick 2-minute ad. I will be right back, folks. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of telemage, or, you know, polymages. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of them in a small space. I shall eat them. Man, that was so many polymages in such a small area. God damn. That is crazy. Okay. If I... Oh, I see. Feeling overwhelmed by anxiety, can't concentrate. There's a decision weighing down on you. Stuck in a loop. You can do better than that. Dr. Hamper, licensed therapist, may not be able to cure your baldness, but Eldritch Therapy will relieve you of your mental ailments. It needs to be something other than licensed therapist. I think maybe, like, so if it has some kind of pun, right? Like a pun about, like, licensed, Therasquished. Therasquished could work. Anything that is, like, not straight up therapist, otherwise it could be construed as me claiming to actually have credentials. But It's very close to being perfect. It's very close to being perfect. I love it. It's very funny. But it's the type of thing that I would absolutely love to have, I don't know, elsewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. Computer may be dying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's too. Hopefully just battery-wise. I devoured the polymages. They have been eaten. Good, good. Oh no, is this guy, oh no, I think it's a... I'm pretty sure that this... Yep, as I suspected. 'Twas not a real chest. 'Twas not a real boy. Okay. This looks like one of those 26 slot always cast. Or just 26 slots. It is 26 slots, but it's not always cast. But that's fine by me, certainly. Okay. I suppose I'll hold on to the small telly for now. And maybe one of these. Okay. Maybe I'll hold on to the giant splitter bolt for now. Do I need the red glimmer? Not really. Do I want the red glimmer? Just a little bit, but I don't need it. Do I want the plasma beam cross? Yes. Do I need it? No. Not even a little. Let's see here. Put this guy here, this guy here. This one. Okay. Put that there. This here, this here. This guy here. This one here. This fella here. This guy there. This one here. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so now I don't have memory issues. What was the problem with the word therapist? Oh, essentially the issue is that if it were something more, well, so basically in the United States it's a crime to claim that you have credentials like that when you don't. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. And yeah, essentially it's a liability sort of problem, right? Because, like, although I might be able to win in a court of law, I would prefer they never have grounds to take me to court. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's true enough about that, about there being people out there claiming to be kings. True. However, of course, the biggest difference between those people and me is they have money. In most cases, they have money. I do not. Yes. Indeed, tee. That cracks me up. Excuse me, I'm the king of my home. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. And I mean, I am the king of squishes, and you know, the king of all reality by some measures. There are some people who may say this. 'Tis true. Are any of them sane? Maybe. Who could say? Not really tee-hee. But what you gonna do if you don't just tee-hee about it? Exactly, right, exactly. Because some of the time in life, I am not the first person to say this, but some of the time in life, you've got a choice between laughing and crying. So sometimes you just gotta laugh so you don't cry. Sounds like a skill issue. Exactly, laughing is in fact funnier. I appreciate that. I'm not the first to tee-hee, but I am one of the best. That is, I appreciate that. I do like it too. You know, what can I say? I just have a goofy little mischief laugh. I'm a little gremlin at heart, you know? Sometimes you just be gremlin. And that's just how it is. You at your grandpa's funnier funeral? Ha ha ha. Man, this is so, so funny. Oh god, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. To be fair, though, like, it depends on the kind of, like, funeral that you have, right? It depends on also the way the person died. But in most cases, very inappropriate. What you gonna do? And I mean, like, I have met a number of people who really can't help but laugh in certain situations, and you gotta feel for them, right? Because, like, God, that would suck. That would be terrible. Indeed, it was dark humor. It's true. Yeah, but I actually have known a few people over the years who like yeah, they just like were unable to like not laugh in situations that were very sad and uncomfortable for them, right? They were sad and uncomfortable. And so they couldn't help but laugh. And yeah, but I imagine that would be very difficult to live with. I'm gonna kick this guy to death because he upset me. If I can manage to kick him. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's not getting... I'm not sure why I'm not able to kick him, but because he is strangely kick-proof, I give up. I will simply wait out the short circuit. Oh, I agree, Darkcast. I also prefer crying when it's due. The thing is, some of the time, I find that, you know, like with most things, you need, like, a balance, right? Like, you need a balance of, like, when... Like, there's certain situations where you need to cry, certain situations where you need to laugh, and sometimes where you need to, like... I mean, shit, even sometimes when you're laughing you need to cry, you know? And, I mean, the nuanced and, I guess, gentle dance between, like just of emotional regulation, between, like, laughing and crying, between, you know, being happy and sad, right? It's a very interesting interplay that I feel that most everybody in life experiences, but almost no one really talks that much about. Because it's like a deeply personal kind of experience, right? And most everybody does it very differently, right? So like what works for emotional regulation for one guy is not going to work for the next person. Yeah. Like for me, something that has always been very, very helpful is, well, I guess the technical term is rationalization. But the specific meaning of that in like modern common parlance is not the same as what it means like psychologically. But it's basically, I would say that like a combination of like reframing and rationalization are very helpful to me. Like reframing the issue as well as like intellectually understanding it. Yeah. And these two things combined, for me, have always been very helpful to getting a grip, man. And to, you know, like processing emotions and whatnot. Always helped me to relate more to other people as well. Yeah. Jan Johnson, Wisconsin. 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 Nah, I don't have it in me to hit the better notes of that one. What song is it? One I cooked up in my brain just now, but it's fine. Not very good, but hey, I gave it a go. No, I would very much prefer not to get short-circuited again. Thank you. In fact, goodbye, monsieur. It was not great knowing you. I really love this one. It's so strong. I still don't really understand why it is that when I explosive detonator this shit, it produces a bunch of white holes. I don't really get it. Yeah, if somebody could figure that out figure that one out for me, I would be much obliged. I would appreciate it. Because I frankly have no clue as to why it behaves in this manner. Okay, we got some poison arc, we got that. That's fine. Good stuff. Okay. Huh. Okay. Different type of polymage. Oh, what's this pile of gold over here? It gets me every time. Whee! Oh, was there some... what do you call it? Swap a mage, maybe? Possibly. Seems that way. You know, I guess I could practice a bit with the tablets. Might as well. I guess I might as well give trying, you know, practicing with the tablet foo a go. Because I've not really tried that much with the practicing with the tablet foo past the early game. But it feels like a pretty useful skill. So why don't I attempt to drop it? No, that did not work very well, did it? No, I did not do a very good job there. Okay. Can I throw it effectively that direction? I can, but I missed. Okay. Okay. Whee! Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think there's any... It's so weird. I'll get it. You may see another notification on Discord. I see. Due to you changing the folder you shared with me. Oh, exciting. And that's okay. I don't mind. Sometimes there's just, you know, notifications. It happens. I'm not one of those people that get super upset about that, but I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, because some of the time I feel like, what do you call it? Various, I feel like some of the time the notifications, they can get out of hand, but I tend to have a pretty high notification tolerance, right? Mostly just because I've dealt with irritating notifications my entire life, and I just kind of... I've gotten used to ignoring them, I suppose. Wait, keep a Shibi. Is that the Firestone again? It sure is. Again with the freaking Firestone, man. It's everywhere. Like that is like the 35th, like probably it's probably the 35th or so Firestone I've seen this run, which is unhinged, I feel. Finished playing Kirby game. That's from that thing. Want to see if I could psychoanalyze the game. Oh, do you mean the which game? Yeah, which game? The one you've been trying to convince me to play, the outside thing? Look outside? I about said club outside. The Kirby game? I see, sure. Because I love Kirby. Kirby's my favorite. I see, I see. But I almost said club outside, which is very funny. Because that's the Bleach thing. If you guys didn't know. It's the Bleach creators, Taite Kubo's personal fan club outside, where he talks about like various things that, you know, I'm not part of it, mind you. It's just I know about it because I watch creators who are. It's very funny to me because, of course, you know, it's a silly ass pun. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, can I leverage this position? Yeah, Bombay. Oh, that's right. I will shortly. If I can... Actually, I need to... do any of you guys remember how long... Yeah, you guys think it's been 45 minutes since I took... I said that I took 3/4 of an Adderall? I think it has, but I just want to make sure. Because ads run something like every 45 minutes, so he wasn't here when that. Let me rephrase that. Have there been at least 2 ad breaks between? Oh shit, that's right. That if you weren't there when it happened, you wouldn't know. Oh well, I guess it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. I'm just not a trillion, quadrillion % sure. But that's okay. No, I'm pretty sure it's been long enough, actually. I think it read 11 or something. Back when I did. Yeah, that's right. That wouldn't help. If you weren't here when the thing happened, then yeah, it wouldn't help at all, would it? Yeah. But yeah, we got some. A friend brought back some European candy from, of course, Europe. And I look forward to sharing it with you, or sharing what it is in a little bit, because it's pretty tasty. It's pretty wacky, but it was tasty. I've not yet eaten all of it, but you know, I've eaten a lot of it. Ah, yes, the country of Europe. Ren, what country did he buy it in? Yeah. It was either from Germany or Sweden. Ren says that they think it's Sweden. God, I love that. The country of Europe. That's pretty good, Darkcast. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I like that enough. I am putting that in quotes. That's pretty funny. I can't help it. That's hilarious. Who's my good little fluffy mitten man? It's you, Mr. Fluffle Kitten. There we go. Darkcast. Ooh. Now it is 39. Quote 39. But yes, the candy is called Algren's something. Because I removed part of the label, I can no longer read it. So I no longer know what it's called. I only know. Darkcast says that only Portugal, Italy, and France deserve your love. Hey, don't forget about Austria. Austria is the best country for the disabled and the chronic pain ridden. Ahlgrens. Who's a good fuzzle? I think Austria deserves your love too. It's pretty good. It's the best country for like you know, if you got chronic pain or are disabled by chronic pain. Yeah, well, but can they feed me like the Portuguese? I doubt it. I mean, that's fair. Fair. That's a reasonable concern and whatnot. And I'm not gonna say that like it's unreasonable in the least, because it's quite reasonable. Let's see, what do we got over here? I see another treasure chest. Interesting. Anything of note? I'm mediocre as all hell wand. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Polymage Corpse. Oh, nom, 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 nom. There we go. I mean, this is like, I think this is the highest I've ever stacked up poly immunity. 1,768 seconds, yeah. Nice. Pretty good. That is pretty darn good, I'll say. Am I still yawning? No, I'm no longer yawning. Poor Meatball. I sincerely try not to yawn that much. It's just that some of the time, I get the yawns. What can I say? It's true, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes I just get yawnful. I blame Jan Janssen from Wisconsin. It's true, nobody even implied it could be true. True, true. We can just blame Jan Janssen and go from and it's fine. If any of you guys have read the book Slaughterhouse 5, I enjoy that one. Maybe some Japanese singer, Jan Jan. That's so goofy. I'm thoroughly amused. Okay. Let's find the wands and the other things. I see chaos dice, you say? Really, there's no point in messing with the chaos dice due to the utterly ridiculous chances of anything good. Oh yeah, Slaughterhouse 5, it's a great book. It's one of the best, actually. Yeah, it's, dare I call it one of the best books ever written? Maybe. Maybe. Top 10. Top 10 favorites, I mean, of mine. Not top 10 books ever written necessarily, but, it's a very, very good book. Yeah. Kurt Vonnegut, yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Oh, I see. I was reading your messages backwards, but yeah, Kurt Vonnegut. Yeah, it's fantastic, and it has long been one of my favorite books. Slaughterhouse 5 is also the book that displaced Of Mice and Men as my favorite. Yeah. Blind Sight. I know, remember. I do not remember at this stage. I will tells you. I will tells you in laters. Let's see. 790. That is just not good enough, I'm afraid. As far as wands go. Let's toss out the things I'm not gonna want on this wand, like this guy, that guy. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. What bam? Got him. Space vampires, non-sentient, super-intelligence, human vampire hybrids. Yeah, no, I don't think I read that one. No. I think I put it's on my list of things to read. Oh no! Not a spell refresh. No! Terrifying. Spell refreshes. So scary. They're not that scary, but still. Ah, I see, I see. Power plant. Okay. More power plant. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Ah, there's the wand. I see it. Okay. You know, if that didn't have such terrible recharge time, that might almost be a worthwhile wand. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Wait a minute. That looks a little bit like Polymage Corpse. Maybe. I can't tell though. No, it is not. I see. Let me see. Retro September stream. What's Retro September streams? Right, right. Always right. Sometimes right. Sometimes left. Sometimes right. Depending on the convo. It's true. It's true. Yeah, sometimes we go nowhere. Rather than either right or left, we go nowhere. Tis true. Tis the essence of things. For streaming, is it like a thing generally? Or is it a thing you are saying in this moment and cooking up yourself in this exact moment? Is it a thing that other people are doing? Because if it's a thing other people are doing, I might do it. Maybe. It's not a thing? Oh no. How could this be? It's a thing you're pushing to Lazzy, and now to me. I see. If you can convince Lazzy to do it, I'll do it. No! No! Oh no! That's a shame. That's a shame. I know for a fact I could not convince Lazzy to do it either. I mean, applied in the correct places, that is a good trait. Ooh. Box. Of course, it has a bomb. How dare you? Why did that do so much damage? Why am I taking so much damage? I'm on fire? Are you kidding me? I'm fire immune. What? Are you for real right now? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that that shouldn't be possible, I guess, and, put this wand up in the ceiling so I don't die. Or maybe I will die. Because I can't find the healing thing fast enough. We'll see. Give me a minute. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Don't really understand why I was able to be lit on fire. I agree. Yeah, I was I was noticing that health dropping, yeah. And I was going, like, I mind you, if I'd gotten to the halfway mark, I had a second plan. My second plan was to scrap whatever I had on my current wand, right? And, well, I guess this has no charges, but that's not actually a real issue because I have a towel right here, right? So, yeah. That was the plan. Right? So, realistically speaking, um, give me a sec. Yeah, realistically speaking, my plan would have gone something like this. I would have basically just flip-flopped these guys. And then just done this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the concentrated mana does not put out fires. And I also have no idea why the hell that happened. Yeah, I'd noticed that health, right? Yeah. Yeah, the fire did kind of seem of a different kind. I've never encountered anything quite like that before. In fact, like, why don't I clip it really fast? Okay. I see. We are too far out from the incident now. That's fine. It's not about type of liquid. Submerge into a boil. Really? If you submerge into it fat. Interesting. Oh, the kitty demands even more scritches? I see. Hey, I have some more scritches on Mr. Man. Who's a good little fluff? That's you, Mr. Man. Who's a great little guy? It's Mr. Fluffin. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Coitus got a 15 stream streak. Hell yeah. Well, that experience tells me what I need to do is I need to reorder some of my wands such that my healing wand is a bit further up. Or rather, one of my healing wands, really. Oh, who's a good little pufflaroo? Gee, here we go, I'll give Kitty cheek scritches right this instant. Oh, who's a happy little cheek scritch getting, Mr. Man? It's the fluffer. It's the puffer. Oh, who's a little overstimulated kitty? That's you. Oh, you mad? I sorry. My bad, Mr. Man. Would you like to go on? No, he wants to lick instead. Oh, he licked, and then he marked my hand to say I love. I think he just got a little overstimulated. He loved the cheek scritches so much that he got overstimulated. What a sweet little guy. What a sweet little fluff. Oh, he was such a happy little man. What a good little pufferoo. Actually, yeah, what the hell was I cooking with this utterly strange wand that I cooked up here? Yeah, what the fuck was the point of this? I don't remember what the hell I was cooking with this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh wait, not this one. No, it wasn't this guy. What the hell I was cooking with, I'm not sure which. Yeah, it's whatever. And we've got this guy, which is a... Oh, by the way, guys, take a look at how much better this works than it used to. See, it's a standard ping-pong Lumi electric arc build. But notice, the game actually handled it and recovered. If that's not improvement, I don't know what is. Homing mist. This guy is... Yeah, this is the one that I have no idea what the hell I was cooking. I think it's mostly just a nonsense thing that I didn't actually finish making, or did I do it because it looked pretty? I think I made this one exclusively because it looked pretty, yes. Seems that way, yes. Snake note, makes sense. Makes sense. Now this one is something entirely different. Kaboom. I like it though. It's fun. Works pretty good. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Now this wand build is very weird. I don't really... I still haven't quite fully decided what I feel about it, right? So this is the odd firebolt build, I believe. Yeah, it sure is. With explosive bounce and burst of air. And this is the version without extended or like increased lifetime. You have DM'd Meatball on Le Discord. And I feel like this does work well, but what because I feel like it seems like it detonates the odd firebolt relatively early on in its like trajectory and the like, which is a good thing, I would say, because you know it's as I'm sure you know about odd firebolt, it does weird things. What happens if I add this? Good. It's still getting... I think it's still getting detonated? Question mark. I am not actually sure. Oh, it doesn't... Yes, okay, so... Not exactly. Good to know. There we go. Those can be right next to each other. Now let's put the chaotic transmutation in here so I have one in there. That's good. Okay. Time to make dinner. You got it. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad and I'll be right back. Okay. Ah, that's where my always cast, my second always cast Circle of Vigor is. Good to know. And that is a backpack. I see. This is a slightly different version of this other one. I see, and kind of strictly worse, I guess. Huh. What happens if I do this? Okay, that actually gives me a much clearer picture of what's happening. I'm glad I did that. So each impact, each bounce, the orbit larva is triggering. That is very odd, but it's mostly just doing... It's not sending out extra projectiles each time, doesn't seem. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it is not. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. You know, this is a fine demonstration thing. Although, I do kind of need to reorganize this so this works a bit better. Eh. What exactly did this one do? I do not remember. Oh, it was was this one. This really odd wand. Yeah, that's right. And we had this guy. Now let's see here. Yeah. Put that there. Move this guy here. In theory, I could also do this. One, two, and this guy will flip-flop this with what? That, sure. However, actually no, I don't want that. Much better, I think. No, that's too much mana drain, I think. So instead of this guy, let's try a second chainsaw. That's pretty fun. Very good, very good. And then this one. Okay, this wand is unhinged beyond the point of rationality. Do I even want to fire it once? I mean, yes, I do, actually. This is so stupid. Ah, how fun. I'm surprised that survived. That would have been something that I could have survived without explosion immunity. That's pretty funny. Got this wand. Got this guy. Very good, very good. Cool. Oh shit. A warrior sky. Looks like a warrior one. Liquid cake rated. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Interesting. Looks like the Noita section's eating good today. That's good shit. Alright. Got this guy. Oh, I think this was... That's right. This is my... It's a fish swapper. Why did I make the fish swapper at World Telly? I don't remember. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Kibble, if you're still here, I found the infinite damage wand. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Relating to, what do you calls it? Relating to rock and all the spark triggers. Why corpses in stock do not behave as dead? What mean? Are they do? Is it a thing where like they're still acting like they're alive even though they are definitely dead? The levels of jank in the Stalker series is monumental. I believe you. It honestly sounds very similar to a specific variety of jank that I encounter very often in what the hell is it called? They drop down, but you can't loot them, nor can you walk over. That is so odd, actually. Yeah, that is really weird. That is extremely weird, yeah. Interesting. What in the goddamn was I cooking with this? I can't tell. Was I cooking anything rational? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, really. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, please stay. Put that down. And if you shoot them in the head, they sometimes drop their weapon again. That's very funny, actually. That's very funny. That's really deeply goofy silly. I love it. 10 out of 10. Okay. Now, what exactly was the point of this one again? Oh! But of course! But of course! Quite normal. Very normal. Very sensible. Quite rational things. This is all very normal. This is all like according to plan. Very normal, very chill. Let's see. Right there. Perfect. Very normal, very chill. Share it to YouTube, yes. Very good. It's still going? Like, I spent that whole time making a fucking clip, and it's still going. This wand, I mean. What in the ever-loving fuck? That is insane. Like, this wand is, I barely know what do I even say about it, right? Yeah, I'm not so sure. That shit's insane. Oh, it's this guy. That's right, this is the little figure 8 wand. It's quite pretty. Not sure that my CPU can handle it. Kaboom! As a consequence, it must go. Let's see here. And then this guy... I get it, I get it. Okay, yeah, no, this one just needs a drilling shot and it's functional. Drilling shot. Perfect. Okay. We have... oh, wait, I guess it also needs acceleration. Yeah, that's right, that's right. It's coming back to me. Now, plasma cutter or plasma beam. Well, plasma beam costs more mana, so I guess that answers that. And rotate towards also a good thing here. Theoretically, I could do tentacular if I felt like it. Let's do that for one shot and see how that goes. How funny. I love it, actually. That's beautiful. Give it this. Okay. Perfect. Good, good. Okay. Nice. Okay. We'll do this. Scoochity, scoochity. Lovely. I could also put the bloodlust on there if I really felt like it. I mean, ah, shit, why not? Well, no, I guess it's not necessary. I mean, it's not necessary, but do I wanna? Well, I guess the real question, can you work with, will you fire once? No. It's not quite good enough, actually. Okay. I think I need to get rid of Plasma Beam Orbit here. Oh, that's still not enough, actually. Well, I guess I've got an idea. Kind of a stupid one, but let's do it. Oh my god. And yes, the add trigger. Let's put all of these add trigger bits on this meteor. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Or does it matter? I guess it does. It's not... It doesn't want to be the target for the thing very well. So how about a spitter bolt? Yes? Maybe? No. Huh. Very odd, actually. Whatevs. Very yes, indeed. Very yes. Yeah, I don't quite understand why it's not working, but that's okay. Worse things have happened, and I, of course, can simply remove some mana draining things from it to make it work. I guess the anti-gravity's not draining much, but... fuck it, I'll leave it on there. So the piercing's needed. Damage field need. Actually, let's get rid of the recharge. That might be the thing tipping it over. We'll find out. Ah, it was! That was, in fact, the thing tipping it over. So, if I want this to be tweaked any further, it needs a lot more mana. Good to know. Blood magic. Blood magic will give us an extra 100. So if I throw the plasma beam orbit back on, that'll use it all up immediately. Oh, goodness. Fascinating. I might as well. Because, I mean, plasma beam orbit does this one build quite a lot of good, I think. Yeah! Good shit. And I feel like it gives it that, like, Eldritch Star Spawn vibe, you know? I feel like it really... yeah, it works. Let's scooch all of these things. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6, 7, 6, 7 empty slots. Okay. Good to know. Simple freeze melee. Now it's explosion on drunk. Good to know. This guy is just a backpack of a sort. anything in here that I would like to transfer to it. Well, might as well talk, like I could finish it off with that. That is all of the telly things. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Is anything else here? Something I need. Yeah, put the cat transmutation there. Fine by me. Now this guy. Yeah. This guy, I see. Okay, I see what he did there. The point of this was a simple point and shoot and explode wand. Problem is, it eats up too much mana. Okay. What I would like to do for this wand is to give it some more add manas. Let's make that abundantly clear in the construction here. Very good. Okay. Ah, remember this guy. This wand is unhinged. Like, this is one of the most, like, stupidly bizarre wand builds I think I ever made. Because it doesn't really work quite how it's supposed to. And what it does is it does it in a most ridiculous sort of way. It doesn't work right though. It does not. It's just it's basically just a propane delivery service with it doesn't work well. Yeah, like that's probably the best way to put it. Actually, here's an idea. This might actually help it work a good bit better. Yeah, actually it did. The small explosion of that guy helped it work a good bit better, but it still doesn't work terribly well. Because I feel like what it really, like this entire build really wants is an octuple. But should I give it the octuple is the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's then do this. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do another triple. 1 and 2 and 3. Really, I wish I had a quad there, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think this has remotely enough mana for any of this shit. Yeah, this build is just not gonna work on this wand. Oh, I see. The undead. You save loaded and they became proper corpses. Fascinating. That is really weird. I wonder what type of error produced them then. Because I'm sure it's like, I'm sure whatever the error is damned interesting. Let's see, let's do this here. Perfect. Gee, how much mana does this need? So that's 150, 300, 400, no, 300, 350, 500, 650, 710. So any one of the 800-ish, okay. One of the 900-ish total ones. Okay, that's good to know. So it's 25 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 19 slots open. Okay. That's a homing rock build. I mean, this one would be actually kind of perfect for it, so let's do that. Because this other build actually could also just swap nicely onto this one too, I'm pretty sure. I suppose this might also be one of those cases where Myriad spell could work. I might give that a go. I'm not sure if it would work though. I might try it though. Let's do this, that, this. Perfect. Oh my god, it works. That's kind of perfect. It's kind of everything I was hoping. Okay. Now this one is just to get rid of liquids. Good, good. I see that that variety of pus does not count as liquids. Good to know. I see this one is also backpack. Also backpack. I can also just get rid of one of these accelerative homings, because that's one too many. Put that there. Good stuff. Yeah, this one, Let's do this real fast. Put this guy here. Huh. So ideally, what this one really needs to function, it's one of these like quadruple scatter spells here. That's really kind of what it needs. One, two, three, and four. Okay. It certainly doesn't really even need that chainsaw. I mean, that works. That is some slow ass regen. So really what that needs is to kind of all be inside of a payload of some variety. Spark bolt double trigger would probably work. In fact, it would work quite well. In fact, perfectly. Let's find that spark bolt double trigger. Certainly around here somewhere. Let's also grab this real fast. Put that there. Wuplicate. I love the fact that Wuplicate is, of course, called Wuplicate. It's so lovely. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's also see about doing that. Let's also get rid of this decelerating shot because I have too many of them. Put this guy here. Move this guy over to there. Nice. Grab that, put this here. Nice. Okay. There we are. Nice. Spark bolt double trigger. There you are. Nice. Interesting. Actually, Wuplicate would be a pretty good way to get as many Giga Holy Bombs as I would like. Let's give that a go later. Let me see here. Let's also put that there. And put this here. And let's do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Grab this, and nice. Now, put this here. Now, theoretically, this should work perfectly. Kaboom. I think I'm a little bit of mana short, though. However, if I remove this casting block, this should still work, and I think it might have enough mana now. No, still not enough? Really? Let's count that up then. Oh, it's 150 each, so that's 600 there. I get it. 600, so that'd be 1050. So we need 1065. 1069 to actually be able to cast. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I might just be a whole lot better off doing something just a lot less dramatic. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, seems like it. That'll definitely work. But man, I definitely will need some, like, regen from, concentrated mana there. For sure, for sure. Now let's drink all the concentrated mana there. I'm gonna run an ad, make sure there's no pre-rolls. I'll be right back in no time, y'all. Okay. Hi, little Fwevlin. Who's a good little pufferoo? Who's a good little kitty swaffle? That's you, Mr. Man. Huh. Okay. Let's see. I wonder. I'm thinking to myself, right? I want some type of on-demand, easy access healing solution that isn't gonna cause me slowdown. Right? And I'm not sure that such a solution exists. Right? I'm just not quite sure what I want to do about it. Because I'm thinking about that strangeness with that, How did I get lit on fire? I'm completely immune to, like, fire. Like, what the hell? I just don't really get, like, what... I'm not sure. Let's see here. I don't actually need the increased lifetime on that wand. These ones are filled with peanut butter. Oat cookies, you say? I mean, that does sound pretty delicious, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds fantastic, really. I mean, in fact, I love me a good oat cookie if it's, like, well made. I'm a bit of a, like, for me, if I want to enjoy an oat cookie, it's gotta be a damn good oat cookie, right? Whereas for chocolate chip, I'll enjoy even a pretty mediocre chocolate chip cookie, you know? And I feel like it's just because, I feel like in many ways, the skill ceiling on, like, how good can an oat cookie be is higher than a chocolate chip, right? But the floor for what a, like, how bad, or I guess, like, the worst chocolate chip cookies are definitely better by a little bit than reasonably bad oat cookies, right? I guess oat cookies are easier to fuck up, is I guess what I'm saying. probably just transfer this to a very different type of wand. Feels like a bit of waste of potential there. And there is the always cast circle of vigor there. What is this? I see, I see. I get it. Oh yeah, this guy, I remember what I wanted for him was kind of simple. Spark bolt, double trigger. I wanted to put a spark bolt with double trigger on it. And see how that went. I actually don't know if this will still work with the KO transmutation. Let's find out. Oh, it did. Wow, this certainly flew out there very fast. That feels like a bit more speed than what I was expecting, but not a bad thing, I don't think. But do tell me, Bo, how are the? Do tell me about how great these oat cookies are. Do tell me how great these oat cookies be. Tell me about it. Oh, am I speaking quietly? Or is it something else? Let me see. Actually, no, I think I'm speaking perfectly reasonably loud, but I think maybe it's your thing, but I'll speak up a bit for you. How did you like? Sweet and salty and crunchy and chewy. I'm very happy to hear it. That's marvelous. I'm very glad. Good stuff. Okay. Also do this. Very good. Yes. Lovely. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Does this... Did it not have the lightning arcs between it? Probably. No, I don't think it did. So it just disables lightning arc, I see. No, it doesn't disable lightning arc. Fascinating. Weird. Peculiar. Interessant. However, this guy, I know what it needs. It needs a chainsaw. Actually, I don't know that it's benefiting that much from that chainsaw, but that's okay. I think what I will do, actually, is I will... Well, first, let's do this. Let's take this, put that there. Grab this wand. And this thing is now storage. And just put it down for now. What is this one exactly? This one is actually, this one has no reason to be in tab 1. It can go in tab 2. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. You know, years ago I watched Future Diaries, the anime. It was unsatisfactory. And that's how I feel about it. Yeah. It was just it uh-oh. Kitties are in their play fight mode. Oh no, that's always exciting and a little bit it can be a lot. Yeah, that can be a lot. Yeah. Good luck. I salute you, sir. Oh 07. Okay. Now, I don't feel that I need this spells to power, quite frankly. And the glowing lance, I mean, I like glowing lance actually. Let's do this for now. Perfect. Now it's got very nice. I didn't actually know glowing lance had such a nice digging quality. Could dig through also dig through extremely dense rock. That's nice. That's actually really good. I had no clue. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I needed it to dig. Okay. But it sure does chew through mana like nobody's business. Let's take this wand out for a moment. What I want is one of the ones that had very good mana recharge and stuff. Now this one, I don't remember what the fuck I was cooking with this thing, but I do need to figure it out at some stage. Okay. Let's do this. Those two guys, and sure, a glowing lance. Put that in tab 5. I don't remember, like, does this wand build have a point? I'm just not so sure. I'm just not sure it has a point to it. Like, it's plenty fun, but maybe that's enough. Maybe that's the point. Okay, well, I guess let's figure out. Yeah, so I guess it's got the cluster bolt with it, with the explosive projectile. What is that doing for me? Actually, wait. So let's get rid of the explosive projectile a moment. What does... Yeah, how does infestation interact here? Kinda well. Kinda well. seems plenty. This doesn't seem too heinously dangerous. It's not safe, but it's not like incomparably dangerous. I wouldn't say, but like that's hardly an endorsement, right? It's hardly an endorsement of any kind. So, I suppose what I could do.
No.
Yeah. You run? Oh no! What happened, Coitus? Tell me.
Yes.
Here we go. Let's go to space. Let's go to space. Let's go under the sea.
Oh my god.
For that
This
special...
sure does produce vast quantities of smoke and steam, and in turn, worm blood. This is so much. This is an unbelievable, like, quantity. I love that. You say no, and then you say yes! or yes. And let's go to space! You died to a snapjaw warlord who decided not to. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. And you gambled. Lesson. Do not gamble. True, though. True. True. Okay. Oh, I see. So maybe it was just the explosive bounce, maybe? What happens here? Not very much, actually. Interesting. Huh. So, the cluster bolt, well, realistically, is the cluster bolt adding damage with each of Infestation's projectiles? Because if the answer is yes, let's also remove bounce from it. Let's see how that goes. Oh. Oh. Guys, I think I may have cooked. I think I just made Infestation a lot safer. I just added remove bounce to it. And this has got the cluster bolt and not much else. What's up, Bombay?
I didn't say anything.
I know, you looked angry.
I am angry. It came off, the plastic lid to this came off just...
In the least convenient possible way.
Yeah. I literally had to tear at it from the small hole I managed to successfully make on the inside.
That makes sense. I feel your pain. That's how I felt about that thing the other day, Bun.
I know. By the way, I've been thinking about that thing in particular.
Yeah.
If we ever get that thing again, because it was delicious enough that I would get it again.
Yeah.
Knife.
No, the problem is...
Well, no, you stab and then you just cut the film.
I understand, right? The trouble is that there'll still be some on the edges.
I understand that.
Okay, if you're fine with that, melting and possibly being carcinogens.
We're poor. We're surrounded by carcinogens.
You are right. We are poor and thusly surrounded by carcinogens, so it's
like,
fine.
there's a reason that if you look at it, poor people get cancer at much higher rates.
That is true. That is true, yeah. Well, by the way, when did you want to do thing?
4 like usual.
That's what I thought. And do you remember what I told you when you were sleepy?
You told me something when I was sleepy. All I remember you telling me is that I could go back to sleep.
I told you.
Only conversation
I told you that my friend had canceled.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, I'm glad you remember that, cutie. Good stuff.
I just, you know how sleepy memories work.
I do. They're very hard to remember at times.
Also, something I hate about when I don't quite get enough sleep for a couple days, and therefore, like, getting a full night's sleep the first night isn't enough, and I need the second night of extra hours, is that I always look fucking jaundiced. I mean, look at me. I look yellow.
A little bit, yeah.
Why do I turn yellow?
Good question. I do not know the answers, but it is a good question.
Perhaps my body is reverting to its natural state. I mean, I did come into the world yellow and jaundiced.
Did you?
Yes. Remember we found this out when we went through my birth records?
That's right. That's right. Yet another instance of why your mother is evil.
And also, that's when we learned that my mother was just lazy and we always had my blood type. It was in the birth records, and she just never bothered looking, I guess.
That's just still unhinged.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. That's great. Meatball just said, is she gone? Is it safe? She's not angry at us, is she?
I often sound
She
angry,
come closer,
but
Bun.
I'm not. I will. I want you to look at this. I don't like the way that this... So I'm just making, like, microwavable mac and cheese, because...
That's what we got.
Yeah. And
Yes?
I don't like the way that the powder looks in this one when you pour the water in.
Yeah.
It makes me deeply uncomfortable. It looks like a bloom of, like bacteria.
Why did you lift it up? Yeah, that is yeah, it kind of
so
does.
that I could tell you before I showed you.
Wait, no, I just...
To, like, prepare you, so you didn't just, like, look in not knowing that it looks like a bloom of something.
Yeah, fair.
Hi, Mr. Mion.
I think he wants to sniff.
I know he does. I just started realizing that myself. Yeah, I know.
Darkcast is saying hi.
You old Darkest. You're not allowed to lick. There we go.
Yeah, but it's true. You do sometimes sound, not that infrequently sound angry, it's true. But Ren is not, in fact, angry.
Sometimes I sound angry for comedic effect, like when I called him a rat. But other times, I sound angry because I'm, like, it's the only way I can project my
And Coitus
voice.
also say hi.
Who? Coitus? Hi, Coitus. The kitty cat looked up at me, startled because I waved. Oh, do you want to sniff me now? I need to put this in the microwave or else I'm going to accidentally make the noodles far softer than anyone would want them to be.
True that. But yeah, it's goofy shit. And where's the Hamper Star Sector stream? That's a good question. So, I'm willing to do such a thing. Now, here's the trouble. Analytics. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Star Sector is a game that's actually terrible for a growing streamer. Yes. So I guess the answer is when I've got more people that are here regularly for things that are not Noita. Yep. Yep. Because frankly, I actually put a great deal of research ahead of time in to whether Star Sector could be a viable game to play, right? And my determination was no. No, because I've seen several other like Star Sector streamers, and none of them. Okay, there has been exactly one successful, mostly Star Sector streamer out of about 4 to 12 that I have seen. Like, it depends on whether you count some of the others, such as what, but like of people who like dedicatedly tried Star Sector, on Twitch, unequivocal failures. Those who tried it on YouTube, mildly more success. Also, what does it mean when people say resident sleeper? I don't actually know. Could someone tell me? Multiples of the games you've listed could be pretty interesting for new chatters. Cough, cough. Are you referring to, I understand what you mean, but like Kirby and whatnot. I got you. And not to worry, it is on the list. So I might actually be willing to do something like that tomorrow. I see. Thank you, Darkcast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. That answers that question. I thought that's what it meant, but frankly, I was not certain. You know, language evolves just so quickly, you know? It's easy to get left behind. You've never played or seen Star Sector, and you don't think you will. Funny. I see. The Phoenix Wright 8. Oh god, that is pretty funny. You are right about that. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is basically a cult. You are very right about that. And in fact, like, I might give that a go almost exclusively because it's very funny. But, yeah, this weekend, I'm either tomorrow or on Sunday. I have yet to decide. I might very well be willing to do a bit of a variety game stream. Whether it will be. What is a point-and-click adventure? Like, what qualifies as a point-and-click adventure? Because I don't actually know the answer to whether I like those. You are going. Who's a good fluffin'? That's you, Mr. Fuffle. Classify as point and click. Oh, fuck. Because I just have no idea. Like, what are some examples? Hey, Bombay.
Yeah.
Do you know what a point and click adventure is?
Yeah.
What is it?
You know those like old like fancy fruit style like detective games on the computer?
Yeah?
It's that kind of thing.
I hate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate point and click adventures. I despise them. Yeah. They don't... If anything, I find them exasperating. And they inspire in me a fury like none other. Oh, Ren said, you know, like those Nancy Drew, like, oh god. What exactly did you say again, Ren? I've already forgotten.
Nancy Drew style, mystery games that you get on a computer.
Yeah, Nancy Drew style mystery games that used to get on the computer. Yeah, that's what it was. And Coitus says, "Damn, should I have asked that question with a redneck accent?" Which one? The do you like? And that makes sense, yeah. Kind of like, though, oh god, what the hell are they called? Would you say they're anything like the I Spy video games?
I don't know, never played them.
God damn. That's bringing back a flood of memories. It does depend on who designs it too, right? I guess that's fair, right? But the format does not appeal to me intrinsically. And they told me to ask you about Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Yeah. Ren says that they've never played it, but it seems like it might be fun. Oh my god, Bun! I just had a genius idea, guys. I'm gonna mute for a second. Give me a minute. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, guys, we have decided upon what our next donation goal is going to be. $125 for a Ren Plays Ace Attorney series of streams.
Also, Coitus, you're from Finland, right?
Yes.
One of the candies that our friend brought back is from Finland. It's toffee. It's I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this. Can you type this into chat?
Dumle original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumel.
Dumle. Jumle. And
Dummel, like nummel.
would you mind? I'm gonna turn this on. Would you plug it in? There's a little 3.5mm jack. Aha! You found it, and then you just gotta plug it in. And yes, because then, is it Dumle? Yes, Dumle.
Yes.
Yeah, the guy did go to Germany or Switzerland, but he got
No, he went to Germany and then he went to Sweden.
Oh, and then he went to Sweden. Okay. Fine.
Then I do believe he picked these up in Sweden.
Okay, picked them up in Sweden. I see.
I think. I mean, I'm not sure.
It's peak candy, in his opinion. I mean, well,
oh,
shit.
I mean, I like it.
I mean, shit. I mean, I bet. I mean, I got it now. I have to try it, right?
It is very caramel chewy.
Actually, wait. Just based on the texture, I want at least 2 or 3.
It reminds me a lot of this American candy. That is a caramel on the outside instead of on the inside, but it's soft like this candy, and it has a filling of vanilla creme.
Chocolate toffee, always good. Chocolate and toffee, always good. Still quite to say.
Yeah.
And also, that is peak candy. But yes, I hope you guys like this idea for donation goal of a
Ren plays Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Ren plays Ace Attorney, correct, yeah.
Also, it's what's very funny to me.
Oh, Kitty offended.
Is that there are two, like, parts of this label that are written in English. Original, and then there's a part that says palm oil free. They really want to make sure you know.
It has no palm oil.
Unless, of course, you're Finnish and you only speak Finnish.
Wait, what?
Well, because it only has it in English.
Oh, I see. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah.
The Hey Bombay. What is the point and click adventure game? Wait, I have no idea what that means. It's from earlier, but don't worry about it. I'm moving on it because I don't understand. Me no money, but Dogcast. It seems like you're gonna say something funny or do something funny.
What is the difference between toffee and caramel?
I don't actually know. They are different. I feel like toffee has a more coffee flavor, but that might just be because I assumed that because they rhyme.
It's just you assumed that.
Yeah.
I can promise you that's the case.
I believe you then. And let's see. Darkcast say you must play one particular point and click adventure. Play it with Ren and or chat. I think it's a great collab game. It has milk, if you remember correctly. What does that? What am I supposed to do?
No, I think that's to answer my question.
Oh, I see the toffee. For a second, I thought you saying that the game had milk.
But I'm pretty sure caramel has milk or cream at least in it too. Is the difference just that caramel has cream and toffee has milk?
It's a great question. I have no fucking clue.
I'm trying to think back to when I made pralines.
Coitus say that maybe caramel is more runny?
Well, but the thing is so the U.S. like really
Caramel
likes
doesn't.
caramel.
Caramel doesn't. It doesn't. It's just water and sugar.
Okay. Well,
Is that true?
I'm starting to wonder if this is like an Americans have sort of combined caramel and toffee to mean very similar things. Sort of like,
Maybe,
or like one of those cases where like in other countries, puddings can refer to savory or sweet things, but in America, not only can puddings only refer to sweet things, but there's only one type of pudding in America that even comes close to resembling the puddings of other countries, and it's bread pudding. I'm thinking it might be something similar, because I'm thinking back to when I made pralines.
Ban Americans. Yeah.
Because I'm thinking back to when I made pralines, which, if you're not American,
Yeah, what the fuck are pralines?
further, if you're not from the South in America, you have no fucking clue what a praline is.
Yeah, you told me about this once, and I remember I was like, what?
So it's, oh god. It's pecans, type of nut, covered in, like, caramel. And I made pralines once for my father's, I made praline ice cream. And I handmade the ice cream, handmade the pralines. And I feel like I used milk for the caramel part, but I could be wrong. It's been so long.
Makes sense.
But regardless.
Let's see, here we go, we'll type that. Oh, you can just, keep up with the thing. Yeah. And let me just type this up.
Sam and Max Save the World, I know about that game.
What is it? You just recommend that. Max.
Oh.
Save the world. Variety.
Google says toffee is without milk or cream. Okay, that makes sense, Toyas.
Okay. Toffee is without milk or cream?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, Americans fucking love caramel.
That's true.
We have caramel apples, which are literally just apples covered in caramel that are like a fall staple.
So I gotta say, that shit...
Delicious!
It hurts my teeth.
I don't care.
It causes me terrible pain.
So many things hurt my teeth, and I still love them.
Yeah, like, for me, it's not good enough. It's probably because I'm allergic to apple skins, but you know.
That's so odd that in Finland toffee is with milk or cream. So yeah, no, I'm right that it varies country by country.
Interesting, interesting. Ren plays Ace Attorney. Lovely. Good shit, throw it down. Rock and roll. Caramelo is just sugar and water. Found the that's so fascinating.
Yeah, this strikes me very much as one of those, like, every country has a different definition. Which is why in my head...
Dark Passes had praline, that's crazy. Wait, what
yeah, I did notice that.
Pecans and...
Covered with caramel.
I see, I see.
Or, if you want, caramel.
It's true.
Okay, we're also banning England.
I mean, that's very fair. That's valid, reasonable even.
But yeah, no.
Like remember that the shit with the gravy and oh god.
Actually, yeah, I think when I made the pralines, I did make the caramel using like butter and sugar. I just knew there was a dairy product in it, and I couldn't remember which one because oh my god, making caramel. Like, okay, I was very lucky that my mother had a cake business when I was very young.
That's right, I forget about that shit. Yeah.
And specifically, one of the things she was really good at was she was really good at making, like, sugar creations. Like, she once made a glass...
Sugar creations, it sounds like a class.
But, well, but she literally, like, sugar glass is what it actually was.
I got you, yeah.
Like, she once made a fish tank. Like, a square, like... what would probably be like a 5-gallon if it were actually used for like fish tank. Obviously don't do that, sugar will dissolve in that water. But she made like a 5-gallon sized fish tank out of sugar glass. And that meant that she had a like candy thermometer. Which is really necessary if you're gonna make caramel. Because if you get too hot, if you get 1 degree over, you're fucked.
Oh, so what happens?
It doesn't temper right, essentially.
And what does it become?
It depends. Sometimes, like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not edible or anything.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what it's then classified as, because usually when you fuck up something like that, it becomes a separate thing.
Well, sometimes it becomes burnt sugar.
Burnt sugar, okay.
And you just have to throw it away. But I guess, it can become like that one Korean, food. If you really fuck it up.
Russian candy. Okay, so stretchy kinds of toffee, very sweet toffee like dessert, and it says what's in dunlai. And carefully heating equal amounts of milk or cream and sugar. Traditional dessert sauce in order. Interesting. That's really fascinating. That's really cool. I had no idea.
But yeah.
Could you help my neck breathe?
Pralines are very good.
What do they taste like?
Well, okay, I guess they're very good if you like pecans. Or
I'm pretty high with pecans.
Yeah, pecans.
I know. I just
yeah.
That was an odd little what do you even call that?
Fuck up.
Fuck yeah, it's some type of verbal fuck up of some variety. Some kind of flub up.
But yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really like most nuts. Ha.
Ha.
So I'm not like huge on them. But, I mean, I like the surrounding ingredients.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yes,
tracks.
I'm going to go lay back down.
You got it, Bundles. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad real fast, and I will be right back, y'all. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh! Still excellent. Huh. I love this. This is fantastic.
That is lay recipe.
There we go. I love this argument you guys are having over mommy. Mommy. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah. I would think about it. I would think about playing this game you mentioned. I would sincerely consider it, right? I gotta give. So here's the thing, right? Traditionally, it does not have orange. Interesting. So here's what I gotta. Generally speaking. Okay, let's lay this out first, okay? So, my primary dealio is that. Well, actually, first, how do you guys like my current schedule? In terms of, do you guys enjoy that I'm going live on I got this, don't worry. Wednesday, no. Fridays and Saturday/Sundays. Is this preferable? And that makes so my schedule, generally speaking, this past week it was fucked up for a lot of reasons, but basically my schedule comes down to my typical one is, I believe, Monday, Friday. Yeah. Monday morning, Wednesday morning, and then I believe Saturday morning. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But then I changed my schedule a little. I'm basically considering changing my schedule to Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Thoughts? Yeah, thoughts. If you fail at a recommendation, person you failed could ignore your other recommendation. That's funny. I mean, Caves of Cud is the first thing I'm going to give a go, because that makes sense. But I'll also give either the Kirby Adventure or one of these other things a go as the second thing. And then that other thing that Dark has recommended, because you've recommended so many things. But yeah. How does that schedule sound to you guys? Because I'm just kind of curious. It sounds good. It's okay. It's just like I have slowpoke, right? It's difficult. Gosh, it's okay, Darkcast. We all have many special interests. It's all right. Such is life. Something, man. I hope Schlifu's able to show up. Let me see what time is it. Okay, sure. I could do that for you. So my schedule is typically it is on app. Okay, I'm gonna go. Previous is the first is what it was / might still be. It is Monday, Wednesday, 9 a.m. ish. CST. And actually, wait a minute. Give me one moment. This might actually give me just one sec. I may have already done this. Schedule. There you are. Look at that. Look how genius. Look at my Giga brain thinking ahead. And now I will take an applause. I will take an applause now. Yes. In fact, let me see. Or I would also accept a Tropio. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Clap. I really should. You know, I know exactly what I should do. I should add the slow clap, the out of sync claps, right? That are really funny. I should definitely add that as a command. That's a great idea, actually. Give me a sec. I'm gonna write that down. That's marvelous. I'm gonna do slow clap, and then also I should do applause. I have written down to do this because this is a great idea. But yeah. And so generally that's my general schedule, right? But lately I have been considering axing Monday and replacing it with Sunday. Right, in the morning. But I'm also considering basically just I'm probably gonna keep Wednesday no matter what. Despite the fact that the main reason for keeping Wednesday is because Wednesday is just a day that not many people are streaming Noita. Right? And so, yeah. It's a good day to be streaming that for that reason. But by the same logic, it's also not necessarily the best day to be streaming that, but so I'm not like super adherent to that idea. But yeah, like I'm very seriously considering adding Friday and moving the Saturday to Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. So changing it then to Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. What do y'all think? Smoke. Okay. Oh god, I don't know how to interpret that. What does it mean? It seems okay. I see. Okay. I see, that must be what they mean. Man. I'm so fucking autistic. It's just, it's like legit. It's just, there's no question about it, right? I just, ugh. Aye. Yeah, I'm also not sure what it means, despite the fact that I added it as like one of the emotes. I have no idea what it means. Maybe it does mean cool. I think you're right. Like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I get it. Let's see. Makes it. And he thought about it as the act of smoking, inhaling, exhaling, and then saying, "Oh, you know what? You're right." Like taking a second to process something. You know, like smoking, inhaling, exhaling. Actually, you know what? I think you're right. You're totally right, Coitus. You're 100% right. Yeah. Okay, so perfect. Yeah, that's very much what I'm thinking. I hope Schleefu's doing all right. I know that he doesn't have much work left, but I just hope he's doing all right, cause you know that job seemed rough on him. Let's see there. Now, it is true that symbols can mean many things. It's fact. That's right. I was gonna check what time it is in Germany. Let's go Central Standard Time to Germany. Let's take a peek. Okay. So we're at 6 hours now. Okay. Then wondering, then forgetting, then wondering, then who here thinks in like symbolic or abstract and not in language all the time? I feel like that's most people to some extent, greater or lesser. Like, but yeah, that definitely ain't me, right? I definitely do that. I mean, for me, basically, that my cognitive structure is like I have a bunch of webs of ideas and understanding of things, right? And these ideas and like webs of understanding, kind of, it's like one chunk of information, right? So it it definitely lets me think about like systems of understanding very quickly, but my ability to communicate what the fuck I'm talking about is drastically less than my ability to think about it, right? But that's just kind of, I feel like, the human condition right there. God damn, this is actually a really... Now, where the fuck do I put this wand build? I don't know. Take a screenshot of that real fast. Talking about thinking, most people think sometimes you can say something because you're not thinking. You can't say something because it's not a language. Translate the language for saying it, yeah. So like, same here, Coitus. Like, I also do a lot of like visual thinking as well, but like,
what we're kind of talking about right now, I think, is basically like I suppose I would liken it to the the abstraction of, like, to me, something I often think about is like the abstraction of how various aspects of certain types of educational strategies will weigh against other educational strategies, and how, like, they kind of like balance out on a scale, right? And in terms of their advantages and disadvantages, their pro and con so it could also be similarly visualized in a pro and con list. But like, I'm a fucking nerd. Um, um, yeah, but yeah, yeah. So you, like, basically I, the way I have gone about solving this problem in my life is by maximizing the instances where the abstractions I am using has an easy translation into communication. To always ask the question in every scenario, is there a way to communicate this eventually? Right? And I basically have two categories of thoughts, I suppose, in that kind of vein. It's basically, is this a communicable idea? Is this an idea I'm capable of transmitting? Y or N? Can it be done with words? Y or N? Right? So there is, in fact, a subset of ideas that can only really be effectively, like, transmitted with graphs and visual aids and whatnot, right? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like this is one of the quintessential neurodivergent struggles. Yeah, it's communication. Because difficulties, like, communicating are, like, part and parcel for being neurodivergent, as unfortunate as that is. 'Tis within the essence of things. I wonder what happens when I remove the homing from this. Does it? Well, I probably won't carry the same momentum and, like, velocity. Yeah, it doesn't. Without the homing. So the homing is needed so that it will have enough, like, enough of a direction that it won't cause issues later. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense, actually. So the homing is an essential part of this particular recipe and one build, because it kind of is totally necessary to give this one build the direction that it needs so that it, like, won't get you killed. I mean, or possibly just avoid, you know, like, causing minor issues. Yeah. So here's a good
mind you, of course, the satiation is going to be doing me a lot of favors here damage-wise, but here we go. We got that. We got that. That works pretty nicely. So, like, it's not the safest thing still, even because of the cluster bolt there and the infestation, right? So it's still gonna be a bit dangerous, but it's not... It's doing a lot of things well, I feel. Yeah. This could also work pretty nicely, I feel, inside of some type of trigger payload, yeah. Yeah. But here the remove bounce is actually doing quite a lot of work, I feel. Let's get rid of the homing again. Because, yeah, even without the homing, it's still basically functioning in a mostly directional manner. Because the primary problem with infestation is, in fact, the way that it bounces around. So, with remove bounce on here, it's actually doing quite good.
Let's make a clip out of this. Let's make it a bit of a longer clip. Let's see here. And let's scooch this little bar over. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Let's actually scooch that over to there. Nice. Yeah, that should work. That should work just fine. Yeah. So this is remove bounce on infestation equals controllable. Very good, very good. Very good. Quitters say that they could go through the entire Shrek movie in your mind without thinking a single word if you remember the movie well enough. And that's imagination, you think? No, that's a type of visual memory. Yeah. But I think that imagination is kind of used to like fill in certain gaps, right? It's a bit complicated, really. But you know, the jury's a little bit out on the full nature of that one because it's not entirely that well understood. But yeah, like that's a big part of it. Yes. Oh, let's see. But there was a bit more to what you were saying, so let me. How do you think? Dark acid makes sense, so let's translate it. Yeah, so like basically part of my struggle as a kid was this exact thing, right? Was that I had to keep translating things into words. And I found this very troublesome. Difficult, not very easy. So what I eventually did was I just kind of started
to the greatest extent possible, finding words and like what words and which ideas translated the best directly into concepts, right? And started, you know, making a point of memorizing quite a lot of definitions and words, which is part of why I really like English as a language. Is the English has a lot of extremely specific words, right? And that English has no issue borrowing certain like words from other languages, like Schadenfreude, for example, right? Yeah. Dark Fox is always right? You mean Darkcast? I'm amused. But that other... That's quite funny. The other dog is quite... That's very funny. Not a question of English. Well, I mean, like, there are many things in English that do... Like, words that don't exist in other languages. This is a fact. Mind you, it's probably the only thing that English has going for it. Let's see. You're only safe here because of hamper. That's quite funny. I am amused. But yes. Because this is a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing. Okay, and yes, this one is my make a gigantic explosion wand. Except I forgot to give this the chainsaw it needs. Shit. Do I even have a chainsaw? I do. Okay, that's good. So let's give this the chainsaw that it needs. That's one chainsaw. Now, what should I put for the second bit? So, I guess I could just do a second meteor. Does that work? No. No, that does not work. I see. So this draw cancels, I think. Or it just doesn't have enough mana, question mark? Fuckery fuckaroos. What the hell am I supposed to... God damn it. So it's supposed to be like that. No. Does this combo work? No. Why? Well, I guess what else I could do is like this. I could just add something that's not very impactful, I guess. Like, I don't know. Chainsaw, let me drill, something like that, I guess would work. Ay, ay, ay. Say what now? And I agree, Darkcast. It is very true. Never said that there weren't. However, English is, in fact, Borges the LARPer and English culture simp because of this combo. You are being reminded of Borges the LARPer I mean, that's quite the shit talk. I mean, I'm not like a huge Boreface fan, but that's like that's some pretty high tier shit talk. Was there a reason for that level of shit talk towards Boreface? Did he like murder your family or something? Did he like eat your children? Did he kick your puppy? Like that's an awful lot of shit talk. Did he do something bad I didn't know about to earn this level of shit talk? You've heard him talk about English and make up a lot of shit. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it makes sense, really. I'm not actually that surprised by that. That tracks, really. That tracks. That tracks. It's funny. Let's grab that. Grab this. And that'll be enough. And then do this. Or just do the double. Now this ought to be just fine, I think. I think this might work now. Possibly, I hope. Of course it didn't. No. How about this one? No. What if I get rid of this? No. What if I do that? That works. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeesh. Now, what if I put the divide by 3 there? No, that draw cancels. Fuck. Oh, whatever. If the guy called himself something like Beowulf when no one is looking, that wouldn't surprise you. That's very funny, actually. I am thoroughly amused. It's like supremacist talk with a human being of the culture he's simping for. I mean, I will say, so, okay. I despise a particular one of his poems with a lot of, like a lot. Like a lot. I think it's really dumb. Like one of his poems or some shit talks about, like, he's basically positing that, like, all of life and reality are like, either I can't remember if it's like he is saying it that life is literally this, or whether it's a simile, that it's like this in terms of its ephemerality. But he's saying that either life is like dreams flitting across God's eyelids, and all of reality and shit is like this, or whether that's or whether it's like that life and its ephemerality is like that. The second interpretation pisses me off less. The first interpretation is just asinine. I think it's fucked. I don't like it. And to anybody who doesn't know, we are talking about Jorge Luis Borges. There is no reason to have this wand on. Like, I can absolutely reduce the everything about this wand if I have a different wand for it, really. Well, I mean, why even bother with the projectile damage that much at this stage? Not really much of a point for it. Let's see here. What exactly was like? Oh, this is that infinite damage build. That's right. However, I don't believe that infinite damage build is actually done. So I think I should actually move this to a different. I should move it over here. Or is it done? I don't remember. Customizability. Point and click adventures, you can't customize your character very much at all. That's that would be my answer, right? Yeah. And this wand is very stupid. I'm not going to fire it off right just this moment. Now, what the hell was the point of this wand? I don't remember. So, although it fires off... Oh, it's this one. I'm not sure it's exactly functional. But it's too much fun to say no to. I love it too much. It's far too good. It's far too goofy. It's far too lovely. Now this one... What exactly was I cooking with this? Let's figure it out. I get it, I get it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. It's also very compact. Now, what is the cluster bolt doing for me here? Unsure. Because it's not like it's doing nothing. If I remove cluster bolt... That's nice. Yeah, that's doing some nice damage. I like it. Huh. Is that so? In that case, if that's not the defining feature of Darkcast, then frankly, I'm not sure what is. Let's see. Let's also just screenshot this one.
Zoom in here. Good, good, good. And screenshot this for the wiki. Nice. Well, that's kind of an ugly screenshot. I think we could do a little bit better. There we are. That is better. Lovely. Okay. Something that's part RPG, part point and click adventure in your list is called Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Very silly, wholesome. Play it. It's running if you want to. I will very seriously consider it. That sounds like a lot of fun. Only because I've heard the word Hamtaro before, because of that sounds funny. Let's see here. So, this is what I'd call a basic application of concentrated light bounce. Yeah. And just so y'all know, I will need to wrap up stream rather shortly, within the hour. Let's see here. And do this. Nah, that's a bit too much waiting. And we'll do it right about there. And this one will be titled Basic Concentrated Light Bounce Application. Very good, very good. Edit layout, yes, please. There we go. Perfect. Apply, sure. Yeah, sure. Good stuff. You can name yourselves as yourselves to me. That's kind of cute. That's adorable. Let's see. I need to run a quick 2-minute ad. I will be right back. Let's see. Was watching Mob Psycho. Now, how is Mob Psycho script? Do tell. I would love to know. I've considered watching it a few times, but it just seemed a little outside my wheelhouse, right? It's funny. Okay. It's funny. Interesting. Okay. I'll give it some thought. I might give it a try. Gosh, I was hoping that Sleep would be able to show up, because then, they'd be able to, they wouldn't have to watch. Nice humor. Interesting. Because then they'd be able to watch, and they wouldn't have to do the clip thing. Because I certainly hope they're doing all right. It has nice moments. Interesting. So it can be cute at times. That's honestly good to know. Let's grab this. Put this here. Interesting. You don't like most slice of life anime, so there's that is helpful to know. You liked reading it, but watching it apart from scenes. It has nice moments. Interesting. Interesting. That is good to know. Let's see. Oh? Yeah, this one is perfect, actually. It is also a great opportunity for me to find out something I've been hoping to know, which is specifically, will this expend a charge? No. No, it does. God damn you, bastard. So it cannot have any projectiles in it. Good to know. Okay. So it needs to be like this. Cool. For you, it's above okay for now. Good to know. So I have mixed feelings on Slice of Life. Very mixed feelings, I would say. Basically, it comes down to the following. It's gotta have compelling world building and characters for me to care enough about their slice of life. Right? And I do not enjoy school-based slice of life. In fact, I kind of despise it and will never enjoy it under any circumstances. That's not wholly true. If it's also got action components or like magic and shit, maybe I'll think about it. So like I guess like a good example is the only slice of life anime that I ever really enjoyed is specifically what is it called? By the Grace of the Gods. This one is really good. You think I might like the mob anime? I'll give it a go. But yeah, like the By the Grace of the Gods is really quite cute. It's really quite sweet.
Where other animes fall short and are weird and creepy, this one is not. Especially isekai genre, right? Where this one would be weird and fucked up, this one is not. Where others are boring and upsetting, this one is not. It is good in general. It is cute. And you genuinely, at every stage, are rooting for the main characters, and quite frankly, nothing bad happens to them. When I say nothing bad, I don't mean all of their endeavors succeed perfectly and effortlessly. More so, of course, the slime recommends slime slop. That's quite funny, actually. That's very amusing. But to be fair, the By the Grace of the Gods is neither slime nor slop. I mean, I guess there are slimes in it. I guess. You know what? I suppose you're right. Maybe it is slime slop because slimes are in it. Yeah, I guess you could make that argument. Interesting. I'm also... You see Lolly, you immediately distrust. I mean, that's fair. Barakamon was one of the slice of life you most enjoyed. Let's see. Let me take a look. I'll look it up. Take a peek. Take a little look-see-boo. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, interesting, actually. I will give this a consideration. It's not normally a genre I like, but I will give it a think. I will give it a consider. And all sentences, but yeah. Yes. And? I mean, Darkcast, to be fair, By the Grace of the Gods is a very cute little show. And it's got a lot of interesting themes. It's a good show! Oh, is Oshinoko the one about the uncle? No, it's different, isn't it? Which one is this? Oh, it's this fucked up thing. No! I refuse! I hate this. No, this one is one I know. No. No. I know. Hello, I'm Darkcast, professional skeptic. It's true. To be fair, though, in life you have to learn when not to be exercised. Like, yep. So, Darkcast, if there were any advice I could give to somebody, it would be who would say that they are a professional skeptic. Is that you gotta know it. You gotta be able to flip it on and off like a switch, right? Otherwise, it affects like your happiness. Oh, good. You won't discriminate. That's good. That's good. You don't like it. You read one chapter and was like, "Oh, that guy is beyond." That makes sense. Yeah. Frankly, I read. So okay. So let's see. You can truly and safely say you enjoy an idle. That's very funny script. So here's my thing, right? Oshinoko, he's like an, oh man. He said, I am a pro!
This is a question of professionalism. That's funny. That's pretty good. So, like, here's my thing about that show, right? To me, it just struck as needless, truly pointless cruelty. Right? I just... Like this, the entirety of the plot... It just didn't seem... It seemed stomach-churningly fucked up. To me. I guess that might just be because I think that the idol industry is stomach-churningly fucked up. I mean, trust me, I know coitus. Like, I more than most people, am well aware of existence of suffering. Yeah, you can agree with that, that's good. Because, yeah, like, the idol industry is just so messed up. And I get it, right? Which means I'm not the target demographic. You know? Yeah, I guess it just kind of means that I ain't the target demographic. Right? And I guess, yeah, to me... I guess, yeah, and I guess I also just don't like it because... my least favorite thing for an anime to do is to remind me of things about my life that have been horribly unpleasant and make me reflect on them unnecessarily. Yeah. Wait, Altesh, Aphex, what? Who? Who that, Neopop? Welcome on in, Neopop. Who is Altesh, and who is Aphex? Who or what are they? Altesh. Two musicians, you say? I have heard of neither. What is their genre? Oh, it's more show. Not just some. That's all on in that part. Darkcast. It may not be enough. That makes sense. I think that I assuming that they are just electronic music. I see. Lag took a bit better. And I know, right? Doesn't it? It looks a bit, like, it genuinely looks a bit better. Like, and I'm pretty pleased about it, frankly. I'm pretty happy. But yeah, I've honestly never heard of either. I wonder what would happen if I added more gravities. Would it go faster? Actually, wait. I have a genius smart man idea. We're gonna add accelerating shot. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana anymore. Are you for real? Really? Shit. Well, I can just do this. It's fine. Well, let's fall downward. Let's see. Will you be able to make it further than the other one? Let's find out. Okay, this is frustrating. Well, that makes it a kind of a pointless test, actually, because... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god, that was funny. That was very funny. Okay, so from this position, now let's try. Let's see, will it make it further?
It did. It made it a lot further. Okay. However, I think that it's not worth the extra distance. I don't think Matter Eater is able to work fast enough for it to actually be worthwhile. That's a shame. Oh well.
This isn't... What? What do I don't understand. I don't understand. What does it mean? What does it mean, Darkcast? What does it mean? Let's see. Maybe think they... No, it's fine. What is Kai Sanat? What is it? I don't know what it means. Or else you don't understand how we've reached this point in the I mean, that's okay, Dogcast. Don't worry about it. It's fine. People change topics. It's okay. It's okay. Still impressed by what they show in the anime, considering, and that is understandable, yeah, because based on my knowledge, like, I have not heard any good things about any other idol-related anime. Thusly, I have to conclude that, like, it had some things worth saying, frankly. And given the fact that there is a lot of good stuff to say about the idol industry in terms of the bad things going on, I'm not surprised that there was, you know, good things to say. I'm surprised at how poorly this accelerating shot experiment went. I also very much want to try soon attaching like a horizontal path and things to it. Maybe that's what I should. No, frankly, it's fine. It's fine. Now let's see. Got this guy. What the hell is the deal with this one? I do not recall. Oh, it's this guy. This one was fun. Lightning thrower. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, stay pin. So yeah, no, Nivar. Remember, it's bad to have pin message for mobile users. You should watch documentaries. You've seen idols and the establishments where they must shake everything. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I actually have heard of that shit. Yeah, it's rough. Of course, those. Idols won't be super famous, but still, like, no, the pin message is it's to stream a famous one. Really interesting, huh? It's just the surface of the issue, yeah. I mean, it's spectacle, and that's the anime is of the problem. With idols doesn't sound like an actual solution. Who knows? Who knows? So the idol doesn't even take revenge. Yes, to be someone else. That does suck, yeah. Yeah, complete lack of agency, even for taking revenge. I mean, yeah, like, my thing is that, like, the things that, like, happen in the idol industry are so incredibly grotesque that it's just kind of like, yeah, I feel as though they ought to be, like, they're certainly entitled to some revenge, you know? Okay, although this... So I have so many mixed feelings on this wand, right? This wand is at once unhinged and at the same time fun. It is at the same time terrible and great. I enjoy it and I despise it. I have fun every time I use it, but I think it belongs in the tab 5. Because it's not quite good enough. And this one is an empty wand that I was gonna, that's right, I was looking for empty wands. Does this one fit the criteria?
I'm not sure yet. Let's find out.
Let's see. Duchess of Malfi gets played and killed by some nobles, and she just accepts death as somebody else's move and takes revenge for her. Gets tricked by.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. That sounds pretty meh. Now this... Now, do I wish to hold on to this build and want to... I don't know, man. Let's first count up how much mana does this need. This is getting condensed to 20. 90. 95. 100. 220. So basically nothing. What I will do, put this guy right about here. Actually, yeah, what's the deal with this one? That's right, I was not doing anything in particular of note. And you know what? This goofy... Actually, no, it's because it's a 3 per cast, it is not suitable. Now this one, on the other hand, this is suitable. Let's put these here. Okay. Actually, wait, does it even have... I don't think it has enough slots, does it? No, I don't think it does. That's rough. It's exactly 9 slots. You know, I think I'll use this wand. That is fine by me. I don't mind doing that, because this is not the best one. It's not that impressive. It's not that useful. But I can leave it here, because I don't really need the... Leave it like this, because I don't need the rest of this going on. It's fine. Yeah, it works for me. Perfect, and now I can move this guy all the way down to 5. Good, good. All done. Perfect.
But Son survives. Good ending. Right, right? You hit your 60th completed run in Noita.
Hell yeah! That's awesome. That's very impressive. You go. I am very impressed. Cause yeah, like that's very difficult. Yeah, like that's difficult. You go. That is some good shit. Hell yeah. Let's see, so for this one, let's do this. Actually, I'm thinking 3. We'll do this. 1. Glowing lance will be 2. This will be 1, 2, 3, and yes. Let's see, how fast does the mana deplete on this configuration? Not that fast. However, that's because it can't fire that fast. We're done now. Much better. Now it can deplete a lot faster, but it fires a lot faster. So now that means all I got to do is let's move this to here. How does this help? How much? That helps a lot, actually. It's a lot better. This is a much more fun, ridiculous, and goofy-ass wand build. And it does a lot of different damage types. It does projectile, it does slice, it does explosion. So it does 3 different damage types. So if I added an electric, that would do 4, so it would be a swapper safe build. Okay, perfect. Actually, freeze would work. Perfect.
You must have like one, must have like 5, and something like 1,150 deaths. That's funny. Sounds like you should delete all your data's. No, don't do that. Look how nice it look. All gaps. Runs between each win. 358, then 9, 10, 40. Oh wow. And then yeah, that gets a lot better. That is much nice. That is lovely data. It's pretty, and it does show the beauty of your progress. I bigly agree. I much agree. They speak the truth. Script speak the truth. Okay. I know this is a nice little wand. I enjoy this. Now let's see here. Okay. Now this one, I remember this one. Now this guy, how well did you work? Oh yeah, this one was my actually sustainable Palpatine one. That's very nice. I like it. It's good. Okay. You've done it before, so actually must be like 2,000 deaths and 20 wins. Poor Dark Gas, that's rough. Oh gosh. Looks like it looks like we are approaching the point where I must wrap up. Either that, or theoretically I could step away for an hour. And but I'm not sure that I feel like doing that. Nah, it's probably just better to wrap up stream. So let's see, who do I raid into? Probably 0 damage, or NECA. Maybe NECA? Who else we got? Let's take a peek. Well, that's so funny. Somebody raided into shrimps. I mean, I get it. Shrimp's great. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm thinking probably El Trucido. Or 0 damage or NECA. But I raided NECA recently, so 0 damage is probably the call. But then again, El Trucido only got 3 viewers. Air Trucido, rather. You know what? And it's true. Explore. It is true. It is the spirit of the game. You're right. Raid Air Trucido. 86, I believe is how to spell that. Let's check to make sure I got the RTRUCIDO 86. Yeah, that's right. Okay. You're doing this call me loop to get a better grasp of the game. But you plan soon to go through longer runs. I mean, that's very exciting. Because, you know, like having a good, like, I really like the longer runs. I personally find them very satisfying and fun. Right? Because there's a lot you can do, right? People ask me what the goal is. I mean, the goal is to mess around and to learn the system better, right? And to have a great time with it. That's the goal. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good time. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Got this guy. What is this guy? Shit, what the heck is this wand? Extremely weird is what? Thoroughly nonsensical. I feel like I was trying to find a use for the, you know, spiral shot, but I did not succeed. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea, because, yeah, like, a lot of the pillars tasks require a lot of, like, specialized stuff that require quite a lot of effort and, like, particular spells and things. Yeah. So it's not a bad idea. But, yeah. I gotta go spend some time with Ren. So I will see you guys later. And I look forward to seeing you guys probably tomorrow. This one I'll probably stream again. Let's see. I am queuing up the raid. Very good, very good, very nice. Alrighty. And of course, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all reasonably soon. And I hope you all have a really great, nice evening. And you better bet, Script. And I look forward to seeing everybody sometime very soon. And thank you guys for stopping by. And I appreciate you stopping by as well. Let's see. What's your name again? Let me scroll up just a bit. It was, about, no. There it is. Thank you for popping back in, Neopop. I appreciate it. Or Neopop, either way. But yeah, and good seeing you, Coitus. I hope you all have a lovely day and stuff. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow or the next day. Toodaloo. Good stuff.